Welcome back. It is day 2 of the online darts league Group A, and it's Kevin Burness who leads the way. Him and Chris Gilliland tied at the top of the table. They picked up 4 wins from their 5 games yesterday, and it was a reverse of fortunes for Conan Whitehead. He is yet to get a win, so he's got it all to do today. And sandwiched in between there, we've got Norris on 2 points, and then we've got Keelan Kay and John O'Shea on 6 points. And it's Norris who's up first today. His only win came against Conan Whitehead yesterday. He did put in a battling performance against Keelan Kay. These two ended proceedings yesterday, hence why they're kicking off today. They went to a last leg decider, and Keelan Kay stumbled over the finishing line. It was a good performance with Keelan. He just got a bit jittery on the doubles, but he would have been satisfied with his day's work yesterday. 3 wins from the 5 games. His only defeats coming against John O'Shea and against Chris Gilliland.
So first,
can he hit the ground running today? This man certainly needs to, Norris. There was signs as the day went on that he was improving, settling down a bit more, but it was
60.
a slow start. He didn't hold his throw until the 3rd match of the day yesterday, so he needs to address that early on, or he'll find himself chasing again throughout the morning session. Standout performance of the day yesterday was from Chris Gilliland. He beat Conan Whitehead with 109 average, 100% on doubles. 4 from 4, became the 43rd person, well, the 43rd time we've had 100% on doubles in the online darts league this year. Reminder, all the action on the online darts league YouTube channel and across various bookmakers as well. We're with you till around about 2 o'clock.
137.
Reminder, the fixtures do reverse, so Keelan Kay, as I said, and Norris, who ended proceedings yesterday, kick things off today.
121.
Keelan,
Alan, you require 164.
Too many missed doubles, too many wild darts. He's just spraying them around, but
42. Keelan, you require 108.
A couple of matches where he had match darts to get the job done, and maybe 4 legs to 1, and he let himself get embroiled. He's got to be a bit more clinical, but that will come. Still a young man, still developing.
48.
Speaking of development, he got that first development
Alan,
tour win
122.
last month, and he got to the quarterfinals on a couple of occasions of the Challenge Tour as well. He lost actually in the last Challenge Tour
68.
event.
Keelan, you require 60.
This past weekend to James Richardson, who went on to win the event. James Richardson, a man who's he hit 2 9-darters in the online league, and Keelan Kay, there we are. That's what I said. Just a few
Alan, you require
darts to spray
54.
around, so that's definitely something he needs to address in his game. But like I said,
Game shot on the first
Norris
leg.
makes a better start to the day. He only won 1 of the first 9 legs he played yesterday. Well, he's won 1 from 1 here. Norris punishes missed darts from Keelan Kay and takes the opening
Second leg. It's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
It was just a holder throw, but Norris looking
135
to relax into yesterday. Today, like I said, didn't hit the ground running at all yesterday.
55. 59.
And that's the dart. Norris.
140.
Well, that's better. Yesterday he wasn't following in that first dart often as he'd like. But at 1040 he'll take that. Yeah, he snatched the last one, it dropped low, but
93.
He's got something to work with here. He'll start at the bottom of the board. That puts pay to leaving a finish, but it's a good tidy up from Norris. Gives him a slender lead. Keelan Kay.
100.
Turn. It's okay. I liked a bit more. And Norris is going to leave a 2-darter.
95.
And there it is.
Keelan, you require 114.
Keelan to take out 114 to level us up. Well, that's put pay to that. The worst possible start for Keelan Kay.
54.
And he'll hope now that
Alan,
Norris
you
can't get rid
require
of the 88.
88.
Got to get minimum the dart at the ball. Well, he's going to get 2 at double 14. Double 7. Big shot for Alan Norris.
74.
And big opportunity missed, but Keelan Kay.
You require 60.
This caused him problems in the opening leg. Never a nice finish, the 60, when your darts sit quite prominent in the board.
Game
But
shot on
that's
the
better
second
from
leg.
Keelan Kay.
Keelan Kay.
Aggressive this time. He over-aggressive last time, drifting into the 5, but Keelan Kay, much more clinical, gets rid of the 60, and he levels up the match 1
Third leg,
apiece.
it's
So
Alan to throw
steady, if
first.
not spectacular start from both players. Alan Norris, though, has the darts.
121.
Let me see. 2 trebles. Pulls the last dart. Order of play. Chris Gilliland coming up against Conan Whitehead.
100.
And then John O'Shea and Kevin Burness. We get our first look at them in the 3rd match of the day.
60.
We're all looking for a place in the Champions Week. 9 players already qualified. Robert Owen, Nick Fulwell,
140.
Rob Collins, Jared Cole, Richie Burnett, Connor Scott, Wolfie, Martin Adams, Gary Stone and
60.
Johnny Haynes. And these 2 gentlemen will be looking to join them, but they've got to navigate their way through this week first. Get themselves to Saturday. Get themselves into the Champions Group.
196 left. $125.
Keelan Kay looking to force the issue of a break of throw here.
60.
Got time.
Keelan, you require 136.
Just got to stay straight here. You take a turn. Oh, 96. That's
96.
fine. Good stuff from Keelan. Just got to finish the job. Alan Norris not happy with that first start.
100.
But does find a treble on the second. But should be in vain. Keelan
Keelan,
Kay
you require
to hit the
40.
front. Break a throw. Unlucky. He does miss too many
Alan, you
doubles,
require 100.
but they went too far away. But can Norris? He had 2 darts to get 88 in the previous leg. He's not going to get any here.
80.
So Keelan Kay again. He's only missed 2 at double 10.
Keelan, you require
Will it
20.
be 3rd time lucky? It's a good guide. Work his way in. Going the wrong way. 5 darts for the leg. Gets
Game
it with the
shot on
6.
the third leg.
And that is
Keelan
a break
Kay.
of throw for Keelan Kay. Bit jittery on the doubles again, but finds his way into the double 10 at the 6th time of asking. Breaks the Alan Norris throw. And will that break the
Fourth
spirit
leg,
of
it's
Alan
Keelan
Norris,
to
who
throw first.
will be feeling a little aggrieved that he didn't even take the second leg, but now finds himself trailing. Keelan Kay gets the first break of the day.
46. $121.
Again, starts a leg with 1-2-1. Chuck Norris
44.
against Keelan Kay. But he's wrestled the darts away already,
55.
Alan Norris. Poor start to the leg from Keelan. It's a better dart.
95. $42.
Just a few darts spraying around from Alan Norris. Keelan Kay needs to consolidate that break of throw.
96.
Just trying to force its way through, and it's cannoned into the treble 5. But if Keelan can't. Oh, he needs to come for the ball really now, I think.
185 left, yeah.
35 scored.
60.
It's going to be a ball. 118, but does leave the 160, but he's going to be under it to take it, surely. Norris.
140.
Oh, yeah, leaves a 2-dart. A good response.
Keelan, you require 160.
But he just drifts, yeah, and disappointed with himself. He seemed to rush that second dart.
77.
And then makes a mess of it with the last one. So
Alan,
Norris,
you require 48.
for 2 apiece to get the break straight back. Tops.
Game shot
And he
on the
gets the
fourth
break
leg.
straight back. Good
Alan
response from
Norris.
Alan Norris, because he was a bit despondent after that third leg. And yeah, there we see a lot more conviction. The 8 for the tops. And Norris levels up again. He's got the throw, so he becomes favourite
Fifth
for the
leg,
match
it's Alan
again.
to throw first.
Cagey affair, but both players. No, it's important. Norris needs to get some sort of form going today. He's only got 2 points.
55.
Keelan Kay wants to continue the good form, and if he wins this, would join Gilliland and Kevin Burness on 8 points.
84. 81. 140.
Almost the first max of the match. Keelan Kay.
140.
Good stuff. Playing at a good pace now, these two.
$81.
Are we going for the third consecutive break? Good stuff from Alan Norris, because that first start didn't do him any favours. Keelan Kay back at 196. He'll stay down there to try and round it off. He doesn't. Norris
58. Alan, you require
will be quietly
85.
confident of maybe having 6 at the 85 if he needs him. Bullseye.
60.
Just wise the ball.
Keelan, you require 138.
The Keith Della shot, 138. Not going to go. But Alan Norris, 25 is no gimme.
33.
Oh, that, he'll
Alan,
feel a
you
lot more
require
relaxed about
25.
it now. 9. He went for a 5, I think. He's got to tidy up.
20.
What a mess from Alan Norris. 3 for double 5 on 13 has
Keelan,
been
you
using.
require 105.
And he's left himself with 5 to come back, and if he comes back, he may not. 105.
Game shot on
And
the
what a
fifth
steal for Keelan Kay.
Kay.
Alan Norris will be kicking himself. He made a right mess of that leg. Reckless with the dart at the 12, well, the 5 on the 9, where he's going to hit a 12, and Keelan Kay punishes
Sixth leg,
a
it's
105,
Keelan to throw
and
first.
Keelan Kay now throws for the match.
Game on. $30.
Yeah, not a good start. Won't be happy with that, Keelan.
$140.
3 consecutive breaks a throw, and Alan Norris will hope that trend continues. Well, at least for this leg.
125.
Better from Keelan Kay, but that start of 30 leaves the door slightly open for Alan Norris.
100.
Just a ton, but has a lead of shy of 80.
58.
Got the darts now, Alan Norris. So to send us to a decider. These two went all the way yesterday. That was when Keelan led 3-0 as well.
100. 140. Alan, you require 161.
Alan Norris 161 for the decider. Got to tidy up. What a mess now he needs. He knows. 6 scored.
25.
Even a ton would have just put some pressure on.
Keelan, you require 148.
Keelan Kay now.
56.
Keelan Kay with an average of around about 82.
Alan, you require 136.
And he's got 92 to finish the job. If, well, I say if, it's not going to go. He's under pressure now, Keelan, because that wasn't a good setup. He's let Alan Norris off the hook, but which way will Keelan Kay go? Is he going
Keelan, you
the
require
aggressive route,
92.
treble 20 for the double 16? Or will he use the bull? Just composing himself. Now then, 79. Double 11.
70.
Match start come and gone for Keelan
Alan, you
Kay.
require 40.
Top to Norris. Last start, last chance.
30.
And that's a wild one. And Keelan Kay now will get some more match starts to finish the job. Not a spectacular
Keelan, you
performance,
require
but
22.
what could be a vital win for Keelan Kay. Wow. Double 4.
Game.
Gets
shot.
it. Great
And the
tidy
match.
up from Keelan
Kay.
Kay after a wayward dart at the double 11. He gets the job done. Alan Norris starts the day again with a defeat, but Keelan Kay with a far from spectacular average, but it's job done. Keelan Kay on to 8 points along with Chris Gilliland and Kevin Burness. And speaking of Chris Gilliland, he starts his campaign for today next against Conan Whitehead. Start to the day, but it's Keelan Kay who gets the victory, 4 legs to 2 over Alan Norris. A gentleman who certainly didn't suffer with any nerves yesterday. Chris Gilliland starts his campaign for today against Conan Whitehead. Conan still looking to get his first 2 points on the board, and he's had a trim. Conan Whitehead looking a bit fresher today. Said he's had a good night's sleep and wants to get his campaign off and running. Poor day for Conan by his standards yesterday. He did have darts to win his second game against Keelan, and from there it just didn't happen for him. But can't really hold too much against him for the game against Chris Gilliland yesterday. 109.31 average from the young Irishman, who, whilst he doesn't sit top of the league, for me was the player of the day yesterday. His only defeat was against Kevin Burness, who is above him, but even in that game, Chris had a dart to lead 3-0, and it could have been a different story, but I expect to see a different Conan Whitehead today.
45.
It was all a bit too easy for his opponents yesterday, and he knows he's got to improve and got to find some wins today.
100.
There's too many fives. And that was his go-to shot yesterday, the triple 18. That was the one that was coming off. Well, it hasn't come off there. These two both played at the Lakeside. Gilliland, 2018, lost out to Justin Thompson in the prelim round. Conan Whitehead's best run. Was a quarter-finalist. He lost out to Scott Waits, but he beat Martin Phillips in the opening round that year. And he did a right job on Mark McGeaney, who was the #1 seed that year. So and from there he switched to the PDC, but he's never really managed to kickstart his PDC career. Conan Whitehead will be looking to get the tour card back in January.
140.
Darts like that, he's got half a chance. Gilliland 178 can lay up, but Conan will get first stab in this opening leg.
140. Conan, you require 134.
It's on the Whitehead throw. Triple 18 top is a favourite amongst a lot of players now on the 134.
58. Chris, you require 38.
Gilliland straightforward it, or is he splitting? Straightforward, I think. Can he find his way in there?
Game
he
shot
does.
the first leg.
Gilliland
Chris
breaks
Gilliland.
throw in the opening leg, and Conan Whitehead straight away under pressure. A day when he needs to pick up wins has started in the worst possible way, losing the opening leg, and the opening leg on
Second
Whitehead's
leg,
throw.
Chris to
Gilliland
throw
now
first. Game on.
picking up where he's left off. Not as spectacular as yesterday against Conan, but has the lead. 5 legs on the spin against Whitehead now.
100.
2 whitewashes yesterday, 1 for Conan, 1 for Alan Norris. He lost his first match yesterday to Kevin Burness by 4 legs to 0.
60.
Gilliland, who was a mad qualifier for his stint in phase 3
80.
of the online darts league, and he made a great account of himself, getting through to the final day when he ran into a group
95.
2 Welshmen, Richie Burnett and myself, and admittedly said that 6 days of darts is something he's never done before and just ran out of steam. But it was a great performance from Chris, and knows what to expect this time and picking up where he left off. Like I said, 4 wins from 5 yesterday and off and running here today as well.
$55.
Yeah, Gilliland switching over. Well, he used the treble 20 or the treble 18 either way.
58.
No finish, so 140 minimum for Conan needed here. That was the issue yesterday. There was a lot of wild darts.
44.
Conan Whitehead, remember, qualified for the Champions Group in phase 3, but was unable to attend because he had to isolate and was disappointed because he won his group. He was in from the beginning and really wanted to mount a challenge. So back to have another crack at it, but it isn't going to plan so far. But this time, reminder, after tomorrow's play, top spot goes into the finals
25.
on Saturday. The next 2 go in to Group B on Thursday and Friday evening, and the remaining 3 battle it out on Thursday and Friday morning, Group C.
70.
Yeah, ignores the ball insensibly as well. No need for heroics there for Gilliland.
$140. Chris, you
Last
require
one.
40.
But should be too little too late. Gilliland for 2-0. It is 2-0, right in the corner of the double top, and it's a bright start from Gilliland. It's 6 legs on the trot against Conan Whitehead after the whitewash of yesterday. And again, Whitehead has got plenty to ponder going into today's play. Didn't find a win yesterday, and is already 2 legs to 0 down here. Got to hold throw here, Conan Whitehead.
100. $45.
And there, that was the issue yesterday.
80.
Good last one from Conan. And Gilliland, who played in the World Masters on a couple of occasions as well in the video.
140.
Semi-finalist the Northern Ireland Open in 2016, but this is the most we've seen of him, and impressed.
57.
What can he find here?
140.
Whitehead on his darts. He's in trouble. Good first dart though. Good second dart. We're going to see the first max of the day. And it goes to Conan Whitehead. And he needed it as well. Another one of them puts the 84. Yeah, the 84's under pressure now. Good response from Gilliland. 14 for the bull.
59.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
Pressure required 36.
Story of Conan's last couple of days, but he's got a break here.
28.
Gilliland drifted inside on the 9, 25. So another go for Conan Whitehead. It'll be 9 for double 8. Forget that. 17 for double 4. And that is the double 4. Conan Whitehead dodges a bullet there and gets his first leg on the board. He needed it. It's only a holder throw, but he halved the deficit. Gilliland will be kicking himself. He had a couple of darts for a double breaker throw and a 3-leg lead. He would have been thrown for the match here, but it's the first leg Conan's got against Chris Gilliland this week in the online 59. Darts Live League.
$125.
Stuff from Conan, and all of a sudden
140.
Different look to this matchup.
$58.
I can't find a switch. Gilliland may start on the 18s. Sometimes I think it's just worth just piling on the treble 20. You assess the game, how it's going. You wouldn't have thought Conan's going to get rid of the 318 in 6 starts. Stay there. At least leave 160, which he has. Sorry. Look at the wrong score. 186, so chance for Conan.
$58. $60.
So
Conan, you require 160.
Whitehead for the 160. Find one treble at least. Just shuffling along. Oh, he's gone over to the treble 18.
58. Chris should require
Inclined to stay on the 20s, 'cause
126.
at least he'd have rounded it off to a 10. But if Gilliland can find a treble 19, she hasn't. He's gone side, so
88.
it's a tidy up.
Conan, you
back
require
for double 19.
102.
Double he's already hit in this match. Will he get a go? Treble 14. Nowhere near from Conan, and the decision making on the previous visit made this a lot more difficult than it should have been. He should have just been going for minimum at least a 10.
42.
So Gilliland went
Chris
straight for it in the opening
38.
leg, and I expect him to go straight for it again.
$22.
I couldn't quite see, but that answers your
Conan,
question.
you
It
require
just gone in the
60.
19. So he had 3 darts for 3-0. He's had 3 darts for 3-1. Are we going to be at 2 each?
20.
Not to be for Conan. Can't let those opportunities go by. And Gilliland now.
Game shot on
A
the fourth
22
leg.
dart leg
Chris
holder throw,
Gilliland.
but an important holder throw for Gilliland. He now leads 3-1. He's 1 leg away from getting himself up to 10 points and would top the table.
Fifth leg. It's
And
Conan
the misery
to throw
continues
first.
so far for Conan Whitehead. What has he got?
56. $100.
Better from Whitehead.
121.
The last out. We saw that from Alan Norris on a couple of occasions in the opening match. 2 trebles accompanied by a 1. It just undoes the good work you've done a little bit.
140.
Whitehead needs to find a 2 treble visit again, you feel. There's 1.
100.
Not a second. Gilliland
100.
turn. He's the first to a finish. 161. Highest finish of the day yesterday, a 152 from Kevin Burness. We did see Gilliland miss the ball on a 170.
85. Chris should require
He did miss the ball as well. He
161.
didn't even scare it. He drifted into a 2, but probably thinking 161, 6 darts. He's going to need him. 25 maybe. Well, that was the intended
59.
target. But he leaves 102 and it would be for the match.
139.
Whitehead now, treble 13. Unlucky. 66 remains. Treble 10. And he does tidy up, but this
103.
is for the match.
Chris should
Gilliland
require 102.
to record his 5th win in 6 matches. He's going to get a dart, 10 out of 6 surely. Oh, he's gone 2 for tops for the match.
Game,
And that
shot,
is the match.
and the
Impressive.
match.
Not as
Chris
impressive as
Gilliland.
yesterday from Chris Gilliland, but same outcome. A victory over Conan Whitehead, and it's now 6 defeats on the spin for Conan Whitehead. He's got a lot of work to do, but Chris Gilliland is at the top of the table. There we see 22 points below his yesterday average, but it's a 4-1 victory. Gilliland top of the table, and his main challengers Kevin Burness and John O'Shea are coming up next. Game 3 of the day, and it's our first look of the day at Kevin Burness and Will Master. John O'Shea. John O'Shea, who started impressively yesterday but suffered a couple of defeats at the back end of the day. 3 from 5 he finished on, but Kevin Burness, he won 4 of his 5 games. There you see, second place for Burness at the minute. Chris Gilliland, top, courtesy of that victory over Conan Whitehead.
First leg, it's
Conan
Kevin
Whitehead
to throw
is
first.
becoming marooned at the
Game
bottom
on.
of the table. And Burness, who won their encounter
24
4 legs to 2 yesterday, has the darts today. O'Shea,
100.
It was very cool, calm and collected yesterday, but his 2 defeats were against Gilliland
60.
and Kevin Burness, the 2 players that were above him, so needs to get a victory here to get himself in the mix.
62.
Rescues that situation there with the last dart. Kevin Burness,
140.
twice appeared at the PDC World Championships. Best run, our last 64. Defeated Paul Nicholson in the opening round, then losing out to Gary Anthony. Did qualify a couple of years ago as well. He opened the show, but lost out to Jelle Klaassen. Led by a set to 0 and a game-changing shot from Jelle Klaassen to level up the set, and it all changed the tune of the game. But Burness since then not managed to get his tour card back and played his best darts in the online darts league. Holds the second highest average throw in online darts league, 117.
74.
It's one behind Jason Askew. Break to start for John.
42.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Kevin, you require 120.
Burness, who had the highest out of 152 yesterday.
100. John, you require 32.
Can't find it today. And O'Shea up for double 9.
Game shot on
And
the
gets
first leg.
the first leg, and it's a
John
breaker throw
O'Shea.
for John O'Shea. And it took us a while to get a breaker throw between these 2 guys yesterday. It took until the 5th leg, and that was from Kevin Burness, but John O'Shea finds one early doors
Second
here.
leg, it's John to throw
And
first.
An early advantage for the Irishman.
96. 43.
Yeah, slow start from Burness here. He had the perfect start yesterday, a 4-0 victory over Alan Norris.
85. 40. 119.
Good switching from O'Shea.
55.
O'Shea still the current world master. We haven't had the event take place since he won it, and it has been cancelled this year as well. Still got the trophy.
139.
Proud Irishman sits at home. World master defeated Scott Waits, remember, in the final.
190.
Maximum for Kevin Burness, but
John,
doesn't even leave a finish.
62.
O'Shea in command. I'll be further in command here. No pressure on this. Tops for 2-0.
42.
He'll be back. Real slow start from Burness today. Up and running now. A 180 and a 139, but
John, you require
probably
20.
in vain. Up for double 5.
15.
And O'Shea has let him off the hook, a leg that you see was
Kevin, you
in
require
control of, a leg
44.
that Burness had probably given up on. Is he going to
Game
pinch?
shot
He
on the
does
second
pinch,
leg.
courtesy of a 180 and a
Kevin
139, and John O'Shea fluffs his line. Should be 2-0 in front, but he's not. That's the break back for Kevin Burness. He's finally woke up in the back end of that leg and levels up the match.
Third
John
leg,
O'Shea
it's Kevin to throw
will be
first.
kicking himself, but Burness, and we see in the background. John O'Shea probably can't believe that
59.
leg got away from him.
$59. 140. 57.
And is that going to be the turning point in the match? Because O'Shea comes up dry with no big treble in his opening 6 darts.
140.
Burness looking fairly relaxed now.
$140.
Burness.
61.
That shot derailed quite quickly. He was looking promising. 102 left after the first dart. And then a 1 and a bouncer. So O'Shea looking to navigate his way back into the leg. And he has done.
140. Kevin, you
101
require
plays
105.
105. And Burness, a leg that he probably
69.
thought he was in charge of,
John, you require 105.
could go the way of O'Shea. 105. Tops for the steal.
65.
And you can hear the frustration, the clap of the hands.
Kevin, you require 32.
From John O'Shea. But this is the double he won the last leg on. He's not going to win it on in this leg.
60.
Doesn't find the double 8. This is jittery.
John, you require 40.
O'Shea. Double 5 caused him problems in the last leg.
35.
Causes him problems again. It's catching. These two started
Kevin,
so
you
impressively
require
yesterday.
16.
Not as impressive today. Burness.
12.
Wow.
John, you require 5.
O'Shea to tidy up the 5. 1 for double 2.
1.
And he can't finish off. 21 darts apiece.
Kevin, you require 4.
Far from spectacular, but it would be an important hole to throw for Burness. Double 2.
Game shot
Gets
the
there
third
in the
leg.
end. It was sloppy,
Kevin Burness.
but Burness leads. John O'Shea will be kicking himself because he had darts in the previous leg. He's had darts there, but he finds himself trailing 2 legs to 1. He should be in command of this match, John O'Shea, but he's not.
Game on.
Chasing and a sloppy from both. A slow start, but intriguing nevertheless.
140. 97. 42.
It's unravelling a little bit for John O'Shea. Looking so promising. Got the early break.
100.
Stacks of darts for 2-0. Stacks of darts in the lap. I say stacks. He had 3.
140.
It's better. Needs to regroup. Needs to kind of stop the rot, you'd say. I know it's only 2 legs, but it's the missed
60.
doubles. Needs to pin a double. Get himself back on level terms.
131.
It's better from O'Shea, but can he finish the 48?
60.
Burness not on a finish, so he's
John,
got
you
time,
require
but
48.
he had time in leg 2. Tops for O'Shea.
Game
And
shot
this
the
time
fourth
finds
leg.
a good leg
John
from John
O'Shea.
O'Shea, and you see the sort of sarcastic acknowledgement of hitting the double. He finds it on that occasion, and O'Shea levels up the match.
Fifth
2
leg, it's
legs
Kevin to
apiece.
throw first.
Burness with the advantage of throw, but you wouldn't bank on that being the difference in this
140.
match from what we've seen so far. First max of
180.
the day for John O'Shea. One maximum apiece in the match.
123.
Definitely settling in now. It's taken to the fifth leg.
60.
Could have done with a treble there to back up the 180. Kevin Burness still has the advantage, despite that maximum against his throw.
83.
The Iron Man, based in Ireland now, but originally from Brumbo in Wrexham, not a million miles from myself.
60. Kevin, you require 155. 83.
Leaves 72, so O'Shea may go for the ball.
140.
Stays there aggressive. I like it from John
Kevin,
O'Shea.
you require 72.
72, big shot. Tops for 3-2 and one away from the match. Can't
52.
find the tops and force the error, John O'Shea, with that 140.
John, you require 61.
Treble 7, or the 25, yeah, so it's 2 for tops. Big dart for O'Shea, and he's not up to the challenge. He's could be in the back room. I mean, won this match, but
20.
doubles have let him down. And Burness is going to dodge another bullet. He does. Burness now leads by 3 legs to 2. That was a better leg from the pair of them, and O'Shea had his chance on the 61, couldn't convert, and Burness goes one away from victory.
John to throw first. 96.
We're going for our first 7-legger of the day.
$137.
Good switch from Burness. He'd be keen to get it done here.
46.
Kevin Burness looking to tie himself top of the table with Gilliland. 10 points apiece. Gilliland coming up next against Alan Norris.
60.
Norris with just the 1 win to his name.
140.
O'Shea will be getting cut adrift from
85.
the top 2 if he loses here. Level game in the score, but Kevin Burness leads by the odd leg in 5. 3-2.
59.
You'd have to say it's a little opening for Burness.
41. John, you require 160.
For the 6th leg, and you'll be feeling a lot more relaxed about that previous visit from Burness.
60.
But Burness looking to apply the pressure.
128.
Waves his hands.
John, you require 100.
Why he's frustrated there. O'Shea to keep this match alive.
60.
And he doesn't. He's had chances and hasn't managed to convert.
Kevin,
and Kevin Burness
50.
to win by the same scoreline as yesterday. 50.
Game,
and he
shots,
does win by the
and
same
match.
scoreline as
Kevin
yesterday.
Burness.
Bit of a head scratcher for Kevin Burness. Plenty of missed darts at a double. But it's Kevin Burness with that 50 finish. 18 for double 16. Getting the job done. He's now tied again with Chris Gilliland at the top of the table. And there we see really below par from the pair of them, and the doubles percentages is what was a talking point in the game. But Burness just had too much. He's tied with 10 points with Chris Gilliland, and Chris Gilliland comes up in a few minutes' time as he takes on Alan Norris. had a look now at all 6 players on day 2. Wins for Keelan Kay, Chris Gilliland, and we've just seen Kevin Burness run out victorious against John O'Shea. Gilliland and Burness top of the table on 10. Keelan Kay just behind him on 8 points. John O'Shea starting to get cut adrift, and Alan Norris with a solitary win in 5th place, and Conan Whitehead still looking for victory. But Gilliland, who started his day with a
first leg, it's
convincing
Chris
victory over Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 1, will be looking for back-to-back wins over Alan Norris. But we've seen a lot of nerves there from all 6 players. We've had some missed doubles. That last game went 4-2. Kevin Burness could easily have gone the other way. John O'Shea missed stacks of doubles and proved costly.
140.
Norris, who was involved in the opening match of the day, losing out to Keelan Kay. That's Keelan Kay. He was up next against John O'Shea.
45. 59.
Yeah. Pulled that second dart, Alan Norris. That's what good dart from Gilliland. He likes to just stack on top.
135.
Can't quite find it the last one, but in a commanding position in leg 1. Norris elected to try and find the treble 18 in the second dart. Unlucky. Doesn't leave a finish. Alan Norris looking to get back to his best. Remember, the world finalist
117.
in the BDO, a European Tour winner and a Pro Tour winner in the PDC. And his form just deserted him. His last appearance
Christian
in the World Championship was in 2019. Sort of victory over Steve Lennon. And then his campaign was ended by Ryan Joyce.
60. Alan, you require 106.
That's the target for Gilliland, you feel. He wants his tour card. He wants to mix it in the PDC.
56.
What a great
Christian
platform here on the online darts league to show us his talents.
Game shot on the first leg. Chris
up
Gilliland
and running with double 2, 1 leg to 0. He leads. Gilliland and Burness threatening to cut themselves adrift of the rest of the pack. Gilliland
second leg,
looking
it's
to
Alan
power
to
more
throw first.
on Alan Norris. Good last one from Alan Norris. A lot of shoulder came in out just to get it over the top. Very relaxed action from Chris Gilliland.
95.
This is good. And there it is.
190.
Maximum for Alan Norris. Much improved performances at the start today. Yes, he lost to Keelan Kay, but he really took a while to get going yesterday. Not today.
100.
Finds that Max looking to level up the match. Had chances to send it all the way in his opening match of the day against Keelan Kay.
$120.
And the last dart cost him a finish, Gilliland.
48.
Yeah, and Norris in a leg where he hit a maximum on his throw. Hasn't done a lot else with it.
60. Alan, you require 138. 52. Christian require 126.
This is treble 19s for Gilliland. That's the shot gone. Stay down there. Treble 20 to round it off.
86.
Yeah, good dart. Pressure on Norris.
Alan, you require 86.
Treble 18. Big dart for Alan Norris.
Game shot on
Good
the
finish
second
from Alan
leg.
Norris, because
Alan Norris.
after the 180, kind of started to unravel slightly in that leg, but gets rid of the 86 to level up the match. Yeah, level, yeah.
Third
Still
leg,
doesn't
it's
look
Chris
overly
to throw
pleased, but
first.
pleased to level up the match, that is for sure. Gilliland joint top of the table, as mentioned, with Kevin
76.
Burness.
$100. $135. $93.
Good last one from Norris, chasing round the board. Norris, who the majority of his competitive action has been on the Challenge Tour the last couple of years. Looking to get back amongst the elite and get his tour card back in the PDC.
86.
His best run in the PDC World Championship was 2016. Got to the quarterfinals, through for the match against Yellow Klassen as well.
134.
Losing out 5-4, but along the way beat Robert Thornton, Joe Mernon, myself. That was in his debut year
62.
in the PDC.
Christian requires 60.
For 2-1.
Game
It
shot
is
on the
2-1
third
for
leg.
Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland.
No real pressure on that 60 there. Norris way back on 160, but his 3 holes a throw. Gilliland has the advantage of 2 legs to 1 lead. He's got the darts.
Fourth leg, it's Alan
He's
to
asking
throw
all the
first.
questions of Alan Norris so far. Norris looking to respond as he did in the second leg.
85. $100. $95.
Good deflection with the last one. Into the treble 20. Got a whole throw here, Alan Norris.
100.
Gilliland won the match yesterday, 4 legs to 1 with a just shy of a 93 average.
100.
His average above that at the minute. He's around about 90, 95 and a half.
140.
Asking questions now. Is he making his move, Gilliland, on the Alan Norris throw?
83.
Could prove costly.
Christian require 161.
161 for 3-1.
$45.
Delighted to see
Alan,
that
you
first
require
down, drifting to the
138.
Same way, 48. Not coming off.
88.
That was an unorthodox way. I
Christian
remember him
require
taking 155
116.
out against Kim Ibrex at the match play, 57-48. And the ball.
Game shot on the fourth
But he's been
leg.
punished here.
Chris
Gilliland with a 1-1-6, and that is a breaker throw. Gilliland now has the darts to seal victory. Would be back-to-back 4-1 victories to start the day for Gilliland.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game
He's
on.
in cruise control so far today. Averaging up above 95. Take his tally to 12 points. It's looking
100.
like it's him and Kevin Burness. 2-horse race. Come on, Keelan Kay only 2 points behind, with both
81.
to play today. But the end of proceedings today, you expect to see this man near the top, if not top. Even though he was behind, Kevin Burness comes there. Felt he was the best player on day one. And he's starting well here.
81.
It's looking like back-to-back defeats to start the day again for Alan Norris. 261 points away, Gilliland.
60. 100. Christian require 161.
Gilliland can just set it up. May just stay there. Scratching his head, I don't know. Bit of a discrepancy on the score. 161. 101 remaining. No, it's an error on the score. He's on 201. Correction. But still in a healthy position.
139.
Okay. Just a quick amendment to the scoreboard, but 62 Gilliland will have some match darts. And it looks like he may have plenty of them if he needs them. Norris can't
40.
find a treble, and even if he had,
Christian
it won't leave in a finish.
62.
62 for the match. Pick your route, Chris Gilliland. Double 16.
Game, shot,
and that is
and
the match. Another
Chris
convincing
Gilliland.
performance from Chris Gilliland. Finishes off the 62. It's 2 wins from 2 from the man on the top of the table. He's battling out with Kevin Burness at the minute, but a convincing performance. Look at the average, above 97. It's clinical yet again. 50% on the doubles. Gilliland is in some form. Back-to-back 4-1 wins for him. And we'll see Keelan Kay up next, taking on the former world master, John O'Shea. of the day about to get underway. Keelan Kay, who started his campaign today with victory over Alan Norris, and John O'Shea had the reverse enforcements. He lost out to Kevin Burness, and we see the table there. Gilliland, 6 wins from 7, top of the table. Burness just behind him on 10 points. Keelan Kay then next on 8. O'Shea on 6, and then Alan Norris on the solitary 2 points. Conan Whitehead yet to pick up victory. Keelan Kay battled well in his first game against Alan Norris there because of a few cagey moments, but got the job done.
96.
Keelan Kay, as we said, a winner on the development tour already this year.
100.
It's the biggest win of his career so far, you'd have to say. And his career going in the right direction.
100.
Like he said, he did a good interview on the Darts show. Very patient about the direction of his career. Doesn't want it all tomorrow. He said if a 2-3 year target to be on the main tour. And he's in the best hands in the Modus Darts stable, getting the experience of playing in the online darts league. Played Michael Van Gerwen on a big stage in an exhibition last year. If you haven't been to a Modus Darts exhibition, get yourself along to one. Check the website.
100.
Plenty of them coming up.
Keelan, you require 70.
Keelan Kay said yesterday, got into the game because he played Eric
50.
Bristow, the late great Eric Bristow, in an exhibition and beat him.
61.
And from there, that inspired him to pick up a set of darts and making good progress, coming through all the different
55.
channels, the JDC, the Development Tour, the Challenge Tour.
Keelan,
like
you require 20.
Played in the Modus Online Darts League last year. Back involved this year.
Game shot on the
Good
first
dart from
leg.
Keelan Kay.
Keelan Kay.
Double 5, hold a throw, 20 dart leg, but hold a throw. Paramount when you've got the darts, just holding that opening leg. Gives you a platform, something to work with. And Keelan Kay has done
John
that.
to throw first.
John O'Shea, who broke early in his first match. Couldn't hammer home the advantage, but different approach here. Has to chase from the start.
80. $140. 93.
Yeah, reminder. Top of the table.
81.
After tomorrow's play, we'll go into the finals on Saturday night. A couple of days off. The next two go into Group B with
60.
Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett. Tough group that one will be. Whoever joins them. And Group C doesn't get any easier. They're joined
54.
by Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek. 6 players will then advance to the final. Like I said, the winner of this one
98.
goes straight there. Positions 1 and 2 in Group C will join them. And then positions 1, 2 and 3 in Group B
98.
make up the 6.
John, you require
The
170.
top 3 players head through to Champions Group, which is next week. As I said already, 9 players have
92.
qualified
Keelan, you require 128.
already. The Wolf, he's there again. Richie Burnett.
66.
Larry
John, you
Stone in
require
there.
78.
It'll be a competitive Champions Week, as it is all the time. Jim Williams, our last winner. He sealed his tour card the weekend and a position in the Grand Slam and the World Championships. Not bad for a Challenge Tour player. Just goes to show the rewards available off the Challenge Tour to get
70.
in the Grand Slam and the World Championships is some bonus.
Keelan, you require 62.
Kay for 2-0. Double 16.
Game
Yeah,
shot on
good
the
finish from
second
Keelan
leg.
Kay. And that's what I
Keelan
think he's got to
Kay.
do more in his game. Just tied up those 2 dart finishes, convincing like that. And that was really good. Took his time, pinned the double 16, and the arms are in the air. John O'Shea's
Third
frustrated.
leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
He's lost his last 2 matches. Last one of the day yesterday to Burness. He's lost to Burness already today and finds himself in a spot of bother here.
44. 45. 140. 96. 95. 140.
Turn 40 and a much needed turn 40 for John O'Shea. Keelan Kay, stay there. Thinking about it, but it makes sense to stay down there. 19 will leave 164, the treble.
58.
I can't quite find it, but it's a finish nevertheless. But O'Shea.
100. Keelan, you require 164. 138. John, you require 120.
You've only got to see the percentage stats for the
60.
finishing for John O'Shea to see where the problem is. He's had 20
Keelan, you
darts at a
require
double already today and
26.
only converted 2. 2 out of 19 in his opening leg. He's
Game
had
shot on
one
the third
here.
leg.
And
Keelan
he's
Kay.
3-0 down, and the head shaking continues. Keelan Kay in complete control, looking to get himself in the mix with Gilliland and Burness. Victory here will tie him up with Kevin Burness. And he'd have a big say, because he's still got to play the both of them gentlemen today. So Keelan Kay quietly going about his business. It's not been spectacular, but doing a job.
190.
O'Shea with the wave of the arms. Scoring has been okay, the doubles. Not so much in this game. He hasn't been afforded many chances by Keelan Kay. But definitely a big problem in the first match.
190.
Keelan Kay's doubles are 3 from 6, 50%. That's pretty tidy. Let's just hang about.
140.
9 darts to 4 O'Shea. 141. Gilliland hit 7 yesterday. 7 perfect darts. Only 6 for O'Shea, but just needs to stop the rot.
40.
He's lost his last 5 legs, John O'Shea. The last two of the previous match and the first 3 here. Keelan Kay
46.
Give himself an outside chance.
101.
Had he converted there?
77.
Doesn't convert there, so that's 2 darts missed a double in this match, but we'll be back, O'Shea, to get his first leg on the board.
140. John, you require 24.
Double 6. Surely. No,
18.
And the doubles are just not happening. It just isn't happening for John O'Shea today. Keelan Kay.
Keelan, you require 75.
For a whitewash of John O'Shea. 75. Treble 17. He's going to find a treble 19 there. So, yeah, that's careless. You've got to give yourself the 1 dart of the double. Paramount.
35.
And tidies up.
John, you require 6.
John O'Shea straightforward it. No, 2 for double 2. Not a nice double 3. Neither's double 2 to be fair, and as it's proved. John O'Shea.
Keelan, you require 40.
Seen us a few occasions yesterday, but he didn't manage to navigate his way down.
No
Not
score.
on this occasion. That's what Keelan does. But John
You
O'Shea
require 4.
has 7 darts at a double in this match.
Game
It's
shot on the
8th
fourth
time
leg.
lucky.
John O'Shea.
You see the reaction. John O'Shea finally pins a double. He's on the ball. Keelan Kay, well, he could have sewn it up. He's had 3 for the match, but won't be panicking just yet. He's got the darts, but I did see him relinquish a 3-0 lead against Alan Norris yesterday. Did manage just to have too much in the deciding leg, but won't want to get himself embroiled here.
96. 134. 98. 140.
That from John O'Shea. He's asking the question. Keelan Kay first to a finish, but 140 again here for O'Shea. And you'd fancy him from there. Well, he may fill it up. Keelan Kay threatening to get embroiled from 3-0 up yet again. Or is he? Yeah, he is. But he's
99.
He's left a 2-darter if he gets
87.
a chance. 87. 36.
Game
Tidy leg from John O'Shea. 11 dart leg, but still the wave of the hands. But that is quality stuff from the Will Master. And he's back in the match. Breaker throw.
6th leg. It's John
Keelan
to throw
Kay, who
first.
has had darts to win. O'Shea has found something here.
180.
And now then, plenty for Keelan Kay to think about. Shaking the head. Not a lot you could do, really, Keelan Kay. Yes, you've missed the match start. You're blown away in the last leg, and it could happen again here. O'Shea's average
54.
creeping up towards 90.
134.
So purple patch, this is for O'Shea.
$80. 140.
47. Could be back-to-back 11 dart legs for O'Shea.
100.
But Keelan Kay has just got to write this one off and regroup, get ready for a deciding leg. But it's a deciding leg that's come around in a blink of an eye.
37.
But he leaves himself that double 5 that caused him all sorts of problems in his opening match.
$121.
Careless.
John, you require 10.
3 apiece.
6.
We'll be back, but yeah, it's an outside chance for
Keelan, you
Keelan Kay.
require 146.
Another one, surely just stay there. Yeah, double 13.
Game.
What a
Shot.
finish from
And the
Keelan
match.
Kay, and there we
Keelan
see the
Kay.
reaction. Credit Keelan Kay, mismatched darts to win the match 4-0, but takes it out in style, punishing yet more woes on the doubles from John O'Shea. It looks certain we were heading to a deciding leg, but Keelan Kay with a bit of class there. 1-4-6 to clinch victory, and it's 2 wins from 2 for him today. Great victory for Keelan Kay, 4 legs to 2. Coming up, we're going to see if Conan Whitehead can get his first points on the board as he takes on the Iron Man, Kevin Burness. Welcome back, and the quest goes on now for Conan Whitehead. Let's try and pick himself up his first points of the campaign. There we see, stranded at the bottom of the table on no points. Contrasting fortunes for his opponent, Kevin Burness, on 5 wins from 6. He's looking to go joint top with Chris Gilliland, and that is Kevin Burness's big game of the day, you feel. Chris Gilliland and Kevin Burness coming up around about half 12.
To throw first. Game on. $40. 140.
Whitehead chasing already. Started
57.
slowly in matches. And that's not allowing him to get a foothold. And Burness
140.
has been pretty much in cruise control throughout.
140.
It's on 44. Whitehead, but on his throw, still finds himself behind. Couple of 1040s for Burness.
41. 58. 140. 85. Kevin, you require 40. Game show on the first leg.
Yeah, good start for Kevin Burness, and it's a breaker throw against Conan Whitehead, and the same old story for Whitehead. Just can't get himself going early in a match, and it is hard when you're on these losing streaks. It's six matches, but
to throw first.
we know Conan Whitehead can do it. He's qualified for the Champions Group on a couple of occasions, just not settling, and he'll be as puzzled as anyone. It is frustrating. It's a good dart. Such a nice action from Conan Whitehead. That's better from Conan Whitehead. We saw yesterday he hit 180s back-to-back twice.
97.
Can he do it here? Would really kickstart his campaign. Just not happening for Whitehead. But
85.
he's in the leg, that's the main thing. Get himself the break back.
'83. 56. 55.
You see that Burness last start, the back leg kicks up. Conan Whitehead looking for the 140. Just the luck is where he's going. He burst, but he hasn't. Good visit from Conan Whitehead, and impressive leg, but it'd be just his luck if Kevin Burness pins the 126. Bull for the 126. A wry smile from Conan Whitehead, but he deserves this break, deserves this chance.
40.
Tops for Conan Whitehead. Good guide, surely. Up for double 10, cross for double 10. Good dart from Conan Whitehead. Just when you feel again he was going to get blown away. Broken in the opening leg, but finds a max, finds the double 10. It's a break straight back for Conan Whitehead. Spirited leg, and it's back on throw. Can Conan Whitehead get his first points on the board?
60. 144.
Burness. Conan, he's just a run of a couple of legs back to back just to get himself
41.
And that isn't helping. Have a good look at the Winmau
100
board. Best board in the business. Anybody tells me any different, I'll call you a liar.
60.
Conan Whitehead just can't find any sort of momentum. He wants to string a few legs together, get himself going, just kickstart his week.
81. 45.
No, not. he wanted, and it looks like he's going to surrender the throw again.
85.
Last one from Burness, 95. Good switch.
85.
Good darts.
Kevin, you require 95.
Likely to not be enough. Burness. Yeah, no drama, just tee it up.
55.
Great position to be in. No heroics needed. And we'll come back for tops for 2-1.
100. Kevin, you require 40. Game shown
And
the
that
third
is
leg.
a
Kevin
third breaker
Burness.
throw. Kevin Burness restores his 2-1 lead. Can he find a holder throw here to pile more misery on Conan Whitehead? Or will we see the response we got from Whitehead in leg 2? We saw the max in there,
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
but it just isn't happening for Whitehead. Trails 2-1 here. Burness playing
81.
well, his average around the 98 mark. Conan in the low 80s.
100. $97.
Yeah, you can see the muttering. He's not happy with that first start.
60.
We've seen him switch to treble 18 on a lot of success yesterday. Thought he may have done the same there, but
83.
last start for Burness. Better from Whitehead. Not the match, but
140.
in the leg.
$96.
144 for Burness, but 10-40 for Conan. Maybe even better. Maybe look at the ball. Yeah, good stuff from Conan Whitehead, and we could
Kevin, you require
have a fourth breaker throw
144.
here if Kevin Burness can't get rid of the 144, and he's not going to. Conan is going to get a go at the 96, but he's under some pressure.
96. Conan, you require 96.
Big shot for Conan Whitehead. Double 18, a double he's very comfortable on, and as it
on the
proves there,
fourth
good
leg.
stuff from Conan
Conan
Whitehead.
Whitehead.
He's battling away. Great finish, and it was all about that last start in the previous visit on the 25 to allow the two darter
Conan to throw first.
and levels up at 2
Game on.
apiece. We normally say in a game, who can find that crucial break, but who's going to find that crucial holder throw? It's 4 breaks a throw
80.
in succession to get us at a scoreline of 2 legs apiece.
140.
That's a good dart. I would have
94.
been surprised if he persisted with the last start there. Sensible stuff from Conan.
45.
Now then. Keep yourself together here, Conan. Needs to keep himself together. Again,
78.
pins the treble 18. That's okay. What can Burness produce here? Whitehead looking on.
121.
Yeah, and look at the deflection there, Kevin. Not a lot he could have done there. It was a well-thrown dart. Can't find the target.
30.
Whitehead, not the time. Well, to not find a treble, but to find 2 single fives.
$137. $79.
Does round
Kevin, you
off the
require
score, but
58.
5th breaker throw in coming, me feels. 18, 4 tops for Burness. Oh, we can't
38.
find it. And we saw a massive
Conan, you require
146 from
140.
Keelan Kay. This would surely eclipse it in the context of what he's going through, Conan. He's umming and ahhing about tops, I think, because that's a bit... And there's the first one. And there's the second one. What a finish from Conan Whitehead. The pressure he's under. And he sensibly opted for the top stops. I don't think he was happy with how loose it was in the board. And there we see. Great shot from Conan Whitehead. Our first holder throw in the match. And Burness throwing to stay in the match and starting pretty well. Whitehead will be feeling a lot better about himself. He's in a game, he's involved. He hasn't been involved in the last few, and when you're on a losing streak, you just want to find something to work with, and he's certainly done that here.
58. $81. 140.
Kevin Burness looking to force a decider. Haven't had the deciding leg today.
86.
Looks like we're heading there for the first time here.
$97.
Needs the lot, you feel. Needs to find another one anyway.
100.
Burness, time on your side. Descenders to a 7th and deciding leg.
$36.
Miscount from Burness there. He's going to get away with it. If you're going to miscount when your opponent's on 174. But it can throw you off stride.
Kevin, you require 30. Game shown the
Hasn't thrown him too much out of his stride.
Kevin
Burness sends us to our first deciding leg of the day. 3 legs apiece. Can Conan Whitehead find his first points? He's got the advantage of throwing first. And this first 3 darts are massive. You don't want to see that sit up in the... Yeah, rightly switch. He's got to find a treble, you feel. Doesn't.
56.
Door open for Kevin Burness.
$83.
Doesn't take full advantage. Conan Whitehead will be feeling it here.
$92.
Give Chris Gilliland, who's up next, clear advantage at the top of the table. If Conan Whitehead can get his first victory of the campaign, but he's being made to work hard for it, and even harder now.
180.
Burness rattles in his first maximum of the match. And Whitehead looks a bit resigned now, and that dart hasn't done him any favours. That one has. The treble 18's getting him out of jail slightly, but he trails. Burness has got the throw now.
84.
Down to a finish of 154. Got to find another treble, you feel. Does find one. Big dart from Conan Whitehead.
154.
And Burness isn't going to get rid of the 154. 74 left.
98.
But he does leave a 2-darter.
127.
Whitehead, 1 dart at the bull. Treble 19 if he can get it. He's in the wrong bed. 86. And he just has to stand back and hope that Kevin Burness fluffs his lines.
59.
56. For a second victory of the day for Kevin Burness. Tops. And he gets the tops. And it is 2 wins from 2 from Kevin Burness. A much improved performance from Conan Whitehead, but still the search goes on for his first win. The highlight of the game, a 140 outshot from Conan Whitehead with the top stops. But a good performance from Burness, 97.31. He's back joint top with Chris Gilliland. And it's Chris Gilliland who joins in a few minutes' time, taking on John O'Shea. welcome back, and we've just seen Conan Whitehead go as close as he's been to getting his first points on the board, but a good last leg from Kevin Burness to pile on the misery on Conan Whitehead. But a much improved performance from Conan, but still finds himself without any points. Chris Gilliland there we see now top of the table by 1 leg difference. 6 wins from 7 matches with Kevin Burness. Keelan Kay just back on 10 points. O'Shea, 6 points, has lost his last 3 matches now, O'Shea.
Okay, first leg it's
to
John
find
to
the
throw
form
first.
he found early yesterday.
Game on.
To give himself a sniff.
96. $44. 81. 140. 140.
Back-to-back 140s. Like I said, O'Shea lost his last game yesterday, has lost his opening 2 today, and it's the doubles that are causing him the issues.
100.
Hit 2 from 19 in his first match, and then 2 from 13 in his second match.
140.
And there lies the problem. Could have been so much different for O'Shea had he been a bit more clinical today. It's a bright start here, but
99.
what can
John,
he
you
do?
require 44.
4 for tops.
Game
And he
shown
gets the
first
tops.
leg.
And there we
John
see.
O'Shea.
Happy with that. Pinning doubles early in the leg is going to make him feel better about himself, because that has been the underlying problem for him today. Up and running here against Chris Gilliland.
Second
Chris
leg, it's
Gilliland's
Chris to
only
throw
one
first.
defeat
Game on.
was against Kevin Burness, so John O'Shea looking to inflict just a second defeat on Gilliland and put himself back in the hunt.
58.
He loses here, O'Shea finds himself 8 points behind Chris Gilliland. That's going to be hard to claw back.
57. 58. 45. 81. 135.
O'Shea making a bright start. Gilliland, that looks a bit loose in the board. He's going to go up there.
180.
Finds it in the opposite corner where I thought he would, and he smirks himself there. How's he found a 180 there? But a big shot from Chris Gilliland when he needed it.
100.
Because O'Shea's got a spring in his step here. 15 dart leg in the opening leg, and if he takes the 164, it's back-to-backs, but he may not get a go. 54. He is going to get a go, but it's a big ask for John O'Shea.
56. John, you require 164. 96. Chris, you require 68.
Tops for Gilliland.
Game
And it
shown
is
the
tops
second
1 leg
leg.
apiece. Clinical.
Chris Gilliland.
O'Shea was waiting on 68 himself to double his lead, but Chris Gilliland levels up the match. 1 leg apiece. A match you feel John O'Shea has to win.
Game on. 180.
First max of the match for O'Shea. He was kicking himself in the last match. He was 3-0 down to Keelan Kay and he had an 11 darter. He could have had another 11 darter in the 6 leg to send it all the way, and Keelan Kay was on the ropes, but a spectacular 146 from the young man.
140.
Deflection from Chris. O'Shea looking solid on throw. He hasn't done on a lot of occasions today.
81.
To leave a turn when he returns.
$171.
And the turn is under pressure now.
$60.
Can't find the tops, and
Pressure
it was a
required,
good
95.
guide for John O'Shea. That first dart opened up the bed.
$70.
He can't find the ball. Went the right
John,
way.
required 40.
Tops for 2-1.
Game
Better
shot
from
the
O'Shea.
third leg.
Better on the
John
doubles
O'Shea.
all round in this leg. A more convincing performance. He looks settled and looking to inflict only what would be a second defeat on Chris Gilliland this week. But he leads 2-1. Gilliland had a little poke
Game
at the
on.
bullseye there to break, but couldn't find the opportunity. Couldn't find the ball.
100.
And it's O'Shea who hits the front again. 2-1. And the doubles percentage is looking better for O'Shea. 1 from 3.
80.
Sorry, 2 from 4. He won 2 legs. 50% on the doubles. It's been nowhere near that throughout the day, so he'll be happy that he's kind of addressing them demons, but
140.
got to finish the job. Quick run through of what we've seen today. Keelan Kay victorious in the opening match
125.
against Alan Norris. Gilliland beat Conan Whitehead. Burness beat O'Shea. Gilliland then beat Norris. Keelan Kay beat O'Shea with that fantastic 146 to clinch victory. And we saw Whitehead just marginally miss out against Kevin Burness, 4 legs to 3.
123.
A 140, the highlight of the match for Whitehead with a treble 20 tops combination. But it wasn't enough to inflict the second defeat on the Iron Man.
100. Chris, you require 138.
Looking for 2 treble 19s for double 12.
106.
Good dart. Yeah, good setup from Gilliland. He's very tidy at the back end of a leg. Doesn't make many mistakes.
180.
But the shot's under pressure
Chris, you
now.
require 32.
Second max of the match for John O'Shea. Will it force the error? No,
Game
it
shot on the
doesn't.
fourth
Clinical from
leg.
Gilliland, and we are at
Chris
2
Gilliland.
legs apiece. Quality affair, this one. 2 holds a throw apiece. Can O'Shea inflict just a second defeat on Chris Gilliland, but
Flag
more
is John
importantly,
for throw
stop
first.
a losing streak
Game
of 3 matches on the trot? Running through from yesterday.
60. $140.
Stuff from Gilliland. Looking to force the issue. Needs to break a throw, remember, if he's going to be victorious here. And
59.
there's an opening now. 6 darts with no treble. Good shot.
83. $96.
Yeah, good switch. He's
58.
clawed his way back into the leg here, John O'Shea. 66 the difference. 6 now. Begging for a third. Yeah, good darts from O'Shea.
180.
Third max. Average going up above 100 now. As is Chris Gilliland. This is a quality affair.
60. John, you require 106.
Bigger game you feel for O'Shea than Gilliland.
43.
It's a mess.
Chris, you require 160.
Even if he does, I should say, return for the 160. That's no gimme.
$90. John, you require 63. Game show on the
Tidy.
fifth leg.
And there we see what it means to John O'Shea, the clench of the fist. He knows how important that finish was. Wasn't a great setup from the 106, but the 63 goes. 5 legs in succession on throw. John O'Shea now looking for his first win of the day. Average up above 101 now, O'Shea. By far his best performance this week. Can he finish the job?
60.
He'd like to finish it with a breaker throw.
45. $100. 134. 121.
Good shot from Gilliland. Said his only defeat is to his rival at the top of the table,
52.
Kevin Burness. Can Gilliland send us to a deciding leg? It looks like we're going that way. Not happy with the last start, but we'll still be content with the situation. We had our first decider in the previous match. We're heading for 2 in succession.
85.
Time for Gilliland. No pressure on the 95.
Require 95.
So he can just pick his route. Treble 20 for double 8. It's okay. 16. Tidy up.
55.
That last start in the previous visit for O'Shea proving costly.
145.
But he's waiting in the wings if
Pressure
Gilliland
required 40.
makes a mess of the tops.
Game
We didn't expect him to, and Gilliland sends us to our second consecutive deciding leg. Massive leg incoming now. Will it be a second defeat for Chris Gilliland and stop the rot for John O'Shea? Or will Chris Gilliland carry on his charge? Got to find the first break of the match, Gilliland. Good last one from O'Shea.
$100. 97.
'Gilliland making his move.
180.
Timing from Chris Gilliland. O'Shea not out of it yet. Certainly not. He's first to a finish. Best match of the week so far.
$57. John, you
There's the
require
opening.
167.
3 legs apiece, 3 points in it. O'Shea has got to set up sensibly now. Treble 17 behind me.
97.
But
Pressure
we'll
required
expect to return.
164.
Or will he? Another one of them. Bullseye. What a shot this would be for Chris Gilliland. And there's how close he was.
John, you require
to a 164 kill. 20 for tops. And not to
50.
be for O'Shea. Caught the dart, and are we about to see the first breaker throw? Gilliland. Double 12. Gets the job done. The only breaker throw in the deciding leg. Some matchup. A much improved performance from John O'Shea. Look at the averages there. Both in the high 90s. But the losing streak continues for O'Shea. He's still on 6 points. But Gilliland clear at the top. 14 points now for Chris Gilliland as he wins by 4 legs to 3. In the next match, we switch our attention to the bottom of the table as Alan Norris takes on winless Conan Whitehead. What a matchup we've just witnessed. John O'Shea, so unlucky. Gilliland, though, continues his charge towards top spot. But now we switch our attention to the bottom of the table. Alan Norris with 1 win. And that 1 win came against his opponent here, Conan Whitehead. But a much improved performance from Conan Whitehead in his previous matchup. Marginally losing out to Kevin Burness. Highlight a tops finish on the 140 combination. Can he get his first victory here, or will Alan Norris double his points total? Massive game for both,
first leg, it's
really.
Alan to throw first.
But looking
game on.
Resigned to the morning shift this week. It looks like these two will be
140.
joining Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek.
40.
Group C, which is played on Thursday and Friday. Reminder, top spot goes into the final on Saturday, get a couple of days off. At the conclusion of tomorrow's play, top spot, remember, yep, into the final group. And then second and third go into Thursday and Friday evening, along with Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis, and Mike Gillett.
100.
Good to see Mike Gillett back with us, former Welsh international.
44.
A little spell on the PDC tour about 6-7 years ago.
From 180.
Conan Whitehead. Just needs that victory to kickstart.
180.
Back to back, and respect from both opponents. And Norris, potentially, a 13 dart leg if he attacks the double 19.
41. Alan, you require 38.
Straightforward it.
No score. Conan, you require 140.
Trying it again. I like it, Conan. Not as effective this time.
Alan, you require 38.
Going forward it again.
Game
This
on
time,
the first leg.
pins it first
Alan
dart,
Norris.
and Norris is up and running. A 180 apiece in the opening leg, but it's Norris who pins the double 19 to gain the advantage. And he
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first.
holds the initiative in this bottom of the table clash.
92. 100. 140.
Good from Conan. When that first start sits up,
59.
opens up the bed for him.
68. 140. 95.
'Conan level up the match?
134.
I think a bullseye.
Conan, you require 106.
Might have been the better shot with the last dart there for Norris. But he just left him a 2-darter. He may not return. It may be irrelevant. but
88.
no. Had he gone for the
Alan, you
bullseye
require
and hit a 25, he'd be
68.
on 57 now. But it may.
Game shown the
Good
second
stuff
leg.
from Alan Norris.
Alan
Clinical
Norris.
and doubles his lead. Alan Norris, courtesy of that set of play, the treble 16 for the double 10. It's clinical stuff, and Conan Whitehead under it again.
Third leg, it's Alan to
But
throw
good performance
first.
from Norris so
Game.
far. 2 legs to nearly lead. Looking to double his points total, and said to me yesterday, having a little problems with his release.
95.
Actually referred to having the webbies, which I didn't like, but call it what you want. My dartitis days hopefully behind me.
100.
Norris, the release looks pretty good to me, I think. It's looking good in this match so far.
$55. 60.
Conan Whitehead, who finished in around 44th spot on the Challenge Tour, picking up £900. He'd be disappointed with that because he fancied himself on that tour, and
43.
I'd expect him to do better as well. He's got the ability, Conan Whitehead. Jim Williams topped it, and just marginally from a player we've seen on our screen, Sean McDonald. Good to see Sean back and playing well.
140. 43.
The top 4 of the Challenge Tour: Jim Williams, Sean McDonald, Martin Thomas, Darren Beveridge. Never in play, I mean, very impressive, but all featuring in Online Darts Live League. James Richardson, who finished 12th.
32.
Jim McEwen, 10th, who we've seen, who won on the tour as well. See Nathan Rafferty finally knuckling down. So much ability.
95.
He finished in the top 10. He's doing well on the youth tour.
$137.
Richard North,
107.
who was down in 69th spot, tweeted the other month he's going to win a major in 4 years.
120.
Got some work to do, Northy lad.
Conan, you require 32.
Forget that now. Whitehead for 32. Important dart for Conan.
16.
That's unlucky. Yeah, he's unhappy, but
Alan, you require 50.
it's just not happening for him.
$18.
Well, a happy accident for Alan Norris there. He went for a 10
Conan,
for
you
tops.
require 16.
Got a treble 6, but couldn't convert. Conan just inside. Needs this. Double two. It's getting desperate for Conan Whitehead.
14.
More woes.
Alan, you require 32. Seven. Conan, you require 2.
Sometimes when you overcompensate going to one side, and he did that, drifting well into the 7, but no margin for error for Conan Whitehead.
Game
Good dart from Conan
leg.
Whitehead. Horrible double, the
Conan
double one,
Whitehead.
especially when things aren't going your well and you've been involved in a leg like that. It's a good dart for Whitehead, and it's a breaker throw. 2 legs to 1, he trails. The hunt for the first
Already
point
it's
still
Conan
goes on,
to
but
throw first.
he's in the
Game
match
on.
now. It could have been a lot worse.
100. $140. 58.
I can't find that treble 18. Alan Norris, incidentally, finished 79th on the Challenge Tour anyway, only picking up £450. So, again, like with Conan, I've
100.
accepted him to do better. Jim Williams stumbled over the line, but
55.
gets the rewards. The very generous rewards, you'd have to say, for the Challenge Tour. A Grand Slam spot and a spot in the World Championship.
60.
Incentives are there at all levels within the PDC.
$58.
Norris got the throw here. Oh, that was a flyer.
66.
You could see that one. He didn't throw that one right. The release wasn't there.
$60.
Unlucky.
Alan, you require 135. $70. Conan, you require 170.
5 left for Norris. You'd expect to come back. And will come back. But another one of them.
84.
Not to be.
Alan,
65
you require
for 3-1.
25.
Unlucky. Norris had darts
you
for leg
require
3. He's had
86.
darts for leg 4. Could have been in the back room. Bull. Big shot for Whitehead. And unlucky,
61.
and he just felt
Alan, you
the
require
way it's gone for
40.
Conan. You didn't expect that bull to go in, and he wasn't far away. But Norris
on the fourth
breaks
leg.
through again.
Alan
3-1 he
Norris.
leads, and Conan is going to be marooned at the bottom of the table now. 4 points adrift if Alan Norris can successfully throw out the match here.
Leg it's Alan to throw
And the
first.
search will still go
Game
on. 4 points for Whitehead. But on the positive, Alan Norris looking a bit more solid.
100. $100.
The fly flick off
140.
there with 140. Norris in no mood to mess around and get the job done.
$100.
Good
81.
dart. Rounds it off to 180, forcing Whitehead to a 140 really. Too much of that.
70.
There it is again. Careless,
125.
but shouldn't be too costly. Whitehead on 2-3-1. He's got to find something. He's got to find a treble. Field treble 17, maybe his best port of call.
57.
But not to be. No pressure
you
on
require
Norris. 6
55.
starts if you need him. 55 to double his points total. He does double his points total. It's more misery
Alan
piled on
Norris.
Conan Whitehead. A 4-1 victory for Alan Norris. That takes him up to 4 points, giving himself an outside chance. But Conan Whitehead, the winless streak goes on. But coming up next, there we see confirmation average 84.55 for Alan Norris, 77.55 for Conan Whitehead. It's just not happening, but positive for Alan Norris. But coming up next, Kevin Burness takes on Keelan Kay. Back. We've just seen Alan Norris double his points total with a victory over Conan Whitehead, 4 legs to 1. And now we're back looking at the top of the table. Keelan Kay battling Kevin Burness. And Keelan Kay is the only man to have beaten Kevin Burness over the last day and a half. There we see the table. Gilliland looking pretty good. 7 wins from 8. Burness can join him if he defeats Keelan Kay here. But Keelan Kay with victory would claw himself in the mix. He'd tie himself with Kevin Burness. And be in the mix with still a game against Gilliland later on today. So Keelan Kay can have a big say today. Keelan Kay, who sits third in the Youth Tour Order of Merit Development Tour, as we call it now. Behind the gentleman we're going to see later on this week, Liam Meek, in second spot. But racing away with the top spot is Dom Taylor. Over £5,000 worth of prize money won this year. Looking good for a place in Q School, the Tour Card, and a place at the World Championship and the Grand Slam. So looking good for Dom Taylor. But steady progress for this man. Burness under it here, leaves it handy, but yeah, wave of the arms. But this is a good leg for Keelan Kay, potentially 14 darts tops. Unlucky, right in the corner, but Burness getting away with one here and converts for 16 dart leg. He leads by a leg to nil. Good start for Kevin Burness, but could have been better for Keelan Kay. The dart at tops would have given him an immediate break and looking to inflict his second defeat of the week on Kevin Burness. Could have been a bit of a bogey player, but deflection there into the one. Yeah, we said Keelan Kay third spot in the development tour, just shy of £3,000 prize money. The prize money on offer in the sport now is fantastic at all levels, and the incentives to get on that main tour and play for the big prize money. £500,000 top prize at the World Championship. Some great prize money offer in the online darts league, and it helped with the development. It's crucial to get into that champions group in the last week. Good switch from Keelan Kay to tidy up 24 when he returns. Burness, minimum 140 he'll be looking for here. Sorry, minimum 140. He wants the 140. Doesn't get it. 24 for Keelan Kay. And can't find. He's had a chance to win both the legs here, Keelan Kay. Burness. Now then, 15 surely for the ball. Or is he going to brave the 25? He's gone for it. Gutsy. And it pays off and doubles his lead. And Keelan Kay could be 2-0 in front, finds himself 2-0 down. And it could have been a different story. It could have been Keelan Kay going towards another victory over Kevin Burness. But he was 2 legs to 0 down to Kevin Burness yesterday when he inflicted a defeat on him. But couldn't find the doubles in the opening 2 legs here. We are just trying to address a little issue with our call if you haven't been hearing the scores. But yeah, there we see Kevin Burness 2 legs to 0 up. Quick run through of what we've seen today. Keelan Kay opened up proceedings with a victory over Alan Norris, followed by Gilliland over Whitehead. Burness beating O'Shea. Gilliland over Norris. Keelan over O'Shea. Burness over Whitehead. Gilliland over O'Shea, and Norris just beating Whitehead as we've seen. And we're hearing in progress Kevin Burness 2 legs to 0 up on Keelan Kay. It's looking like a 2-horse race for top spot. Burness and Gilliland will be tied if Burness can finish the job here. And they're up in a couple of games' time. Tie of the day, Kevin Burness v Chris Gilliland. Kay being blown away here in the online darts league on Tuesday. Knocked the stuffing out of Keelan. 2 darts for the opening leg. 3 darts for leg 2, and he now finds himself 3-0 down. Burness heading back to the top of the table. Tied with Chris Gilliland. There we see the combination shot, and it's all too comfortable now for Burness. It could have been a rocky start had Keelan Kay took his chances, but he's been offered the opportunities. Kevin Burness, you don't have to ask him twice. He's piled in. He's 3 legs to 0 up and well on his way to yet another victory. Like I said, the only defeat came against Keelan Kay. But if it's going to be back-to-back defeats against Keelan Kay, it's going to take a mighty turnaround here. A 3-0 lead for the table topper Burness. He's in control, and he's setting up that tie with Chris Gilliland coming up in a couple of games' time. It's going to be a mouthful to him prospect. But sandwiched in between there, we've got Alan Norris and John O'Shea next.
57.
And there we hear. I'll call Owen Biggs back with us.
59. 100.
Unlucky Keelan, but got to dig in deep. He's been pegged back from 3-0 yesterday by Alan Norris, and he should have been pegged back today by John O'Shea, but he's hoping to find 4 legs on the trot. It is doable. Speaking of experience, I was 3-0 up on Jim Williams and somehow managed to lose that game. That was in the Champions Week.
180.
But looking very unlikely here. Kevin Burness, after a slow start really, has found his feet in this match. Well and truly, the average is up at 106 now, Kevin Burness, and I think he could have dropped the first 2 legs, but look at this.
130.
Good stuff, 32. 70 to stay alive, Keelan.
60.
Doesn't, and you feel that's his last start in this match here. Burness to finish the job, and does finish the job. It's a good performance. A nod of acknowledgement from Kevin Burness. He knows that was a good average. He played well throughout, and there we see 107.36 in a 4-0. I'm going to say demolition, but Keelan should have had the first couple of legs, missed his chances, but it was all one-way traffic. 4 from 4 on the doubles from Kevin Burness, becoming the 44th person, well, 44th time we've had that done in the Online Darts League. Join us in a couple of minutes' time. It's John O'Shea taking on Alan Norris. 10 about to get underway. Alan Norris, who doubled his points tally to 4 last time out, defeating Conan Whitehead 4-1. John O'Shea was involved in that thriller with Chris Gilliland, but yet to find victory today. He's lost all his 3 matches, but it was a good performance against Gilliland. That's been the standout tie, I'd have to say, over the 2 days. John O'Shea, realistically, probably looking to get himself in that 3rd spot, which would take him in to Thursday evening. Remember, top spot going to be occupied by Kevin Burness. Will go straight through to Saturday's final at the end of tomorrow's play. So there's still 5 matches tomorrow and the remainder of today.
Okay, first leg, it's
The
Alan
next
to
2
throw first.
then go
Game
into
on.
Group B, which is played on Thursday evening and Friday evening, with Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett joining him. It's a group of 5, that one.
100.
Top 3 advancing to the final on Saturday, and then the remaining 3 players will be joined by Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek, which
58.
plays on Thursday and Friday morning. But Alan Norris, who had a sketchy campaign really, but a victory here sees him draw level with John O'Shea.
60.
O'Shea lost his last 4 matches, 3 today and his last one of yesterday. Doubles have been a problem, but he played well against Chris Gilliland.
96.
Mr. Data tops for the match in that 7th and deciding leg. Norris, who, like I said, last time out,
81.
piled more misery upon Conan Whitehead.
59.
It's Champions Week. Next week,
95.
it's all on the Online Darts League YouTube channel. 9 players already qualified. Robert Owen, Nick
140.
Fulwell, Rob Collins, Jared Cole, Richie Burnett, Connor Scutt, Martin the Wolf, Adams, Gary Stone
57.
and Johnny
You
Haynes.
require
And we'll have
148.
3 more joining from this week.
Game shot
What a
on the
shot
first
from
leg.
John O'Shea. We've seen a
John
146 already today. That was from Keelan Kay. We've seen a 140 from Conan Whitehead, but they've both been eclipsed. John O'Shea with a 148 to get himself a
Second leg,
breaker
John to
throw.
throw first.
He's off and
Game
running against Alan Norris here. The highest finish so far of the week was a 152 from Kevin Burness yesterday.
96. 96.
Reminder, the 4 winners. So the winner of week 1 was
96.
Robert Owen, week 2 Jared Cole, week 3 Martin Adams, week 4 yet to be determined. They'll start on the Monday along with the best 2 runners-up.
45.
O'Shea builds it up.
180.
Good stuff from O'Shea. Harris getting up towards 100.
140. John, you require 129.
2-9 and no heroics needed. Comes down, treble 20 for the ball, but whether we'll see the ball come into play.
39.
Well, we're not. Outside chance for Norris now. Needs something here. Got to find a treble, you feel.
100.
Did find that second one. Didn't have quite a good view of it,
John,
but it
you
was in
require
there.
90.
O'Shea could have left this a lot handier. Making a right mess
50.
here. Yeah, he rounds it off.
Alan, you
but
require 120.
20 should have been the first port of call, really, just to guarantee himself the shot. But he's not going to be punished. O'Shea
60.
for a 2-leg
John,
lead.
you require 40.
It
Game
is
shot
a
on the
2-leg
second
lead.
leg.
O'Shea
John
finally
O'Shea.
gets there in that leg. Made a bit of a mess towards the end, but doubles his lead with the tops there to back up that 148 in the opening leg, which is the crucial break. 2 legs to nil. O'Shea
Third leg,
leads
it's Alan to throw first.
against Alan Norris.
Game on.
O'Shea looking to stop the rot. 4 defeats in succession.
41. 89. 59.
Switch from Alan Norris. Not coming off, and O'Shea, if Alan Norris isn't careful, could run away with
140.
He wrestled the throw away here. Double break. Could be seeing our second whitewash of the day. The
81.
second in succession. Keelan Kay just been beaten 4-0 by Kevin Burness. Good performance from Burness, 107 plus average.
45. 100.
No good. Lunging, turn okay, but O'Shea will fancy himself to get a shot from here. Just
60.
He would have. When he has got a shot, but I think he was open minimum to leave the 127 with a straight turn. Norris hanging on, needs this leg. It's on his darts.
100.
He left 120 in the last leg.
167.
Didn't get a shot to double wayward into the fives. How effective will he be here?
97.
Rounded off to
Alan,
70.
you require
Big moments now for
120.
Alan Norris in this game. Tops.
Game
Good
show
dart
the
from
third
Alan
leg.
Norris. Just when you felt the
Alan
match was
Norris.
running away from him. Pins a 120. We've seen a 148 from John O'Shea, but that 120 just as important, really, in context of the game for Alan Norris.
Fourth leg, it's John
Needed
to
a
throw
foothold
first.
in the match, and he
Game
has
on.
one. You'd have feared for him had he gone 2 breaks to throw down.
41.
switching from Alan Norris.
177.
As good as a maximum start, 177. That's how quickly a game can turn. Back comes
180.
John O'Shea.
$78. 60.
Only 60. Can Norris make it back-to-back legs and level us up at 2 apiece?
45.
Careless. Biggest match of the week coming up next so far.
60.
It's Gilliland versus Burness, both tied at the top. Gilliland has the darts as well.
100. John, you require 160.
John looking to eclipse that 148 with a 160, but not going. He's blocked it, but he's got to stay there, really.
60. Alan, you
Sensible way to
require
go.
101.
101. He's already seen a 120. 42. Yep,
Fifth.
tops left.
61, yeah. John, you require 100.
Owen just double checking the score. 100 for 3-1. Otherwise, Norris is getting 3 at tops. Don't know whether that was a tops or a treble 20
60.
for double 10. It just was neither or, really.
Alan,
But
you
Norris
require 40.
navigated his way back into this match well. Looking ominous.
Game
Early
show on the
doors, but
fourth
now
leg.
we find
Alan
ourselves at
Norris.
2 apiece. Good response from Alan Norris. Like we said, it looked like the game was going to get away from him in the third leg. It looked like he was going 3-0 down, but all of a sudden, in the blink of an
Leg,
eye,
it's Alan
it's
to
2
throw
apiece, and
first.
Norris has the
Game on.
darts. And can he pile more misery on John O'Shea? A rough run of form here, John O'Shea.
17. 100.
An opening visit at 17, though, derails Alan Norris slightly.
59. $140.
John O'Shea accepting the invitation. Got the darts now. Frustration for Norris.
59.
9 darts thrown. Only 135 scored. O'Shea surely heading for a 3-2 lead and the opportunity to throw for the match.
140. $140.
Still way back, Alan
John, you
Norris.
require 121.
O'Shea.
7 scored.
7 scored, 114. Just got to stay sensible here. That's a mess. He's done this a
28.
couple of times. He got away with it earlier on, but just had to stay straight. Don't know why the ball needed to come into play.
97.
There's half a chance now for
John, you
Alan
require
Norris.
93.
Treble 19 with double 18, but he did tidy it up earlier on. Can he do it again here?
75.
No. And this would hurt.
Alan, you require
Would
129.
really rescue the situation. It's been a poor leg from Alan Norris, particularly at the start. 2 double 18s, I think he'll go. No, he went for treble 16.
89. John, you require 80.
Hoping that O'Shea makes a mess of double 9. He was messing around with doubles earlier on in the day,
Game
not
John
so
the
much
fifth
now.
leg.
And
John
there's the break.
O'Shea.
O'Shea leads again. He led 2-0, remember, pegged back. He now leads 3-2. He's got the darts to throw for the match. Alan Norris, what can he find? He got himself back in it
John
once. He
to
needs
throw
to do it
first.
again here.
Game on.
Or John O'Shea will find his first victory of the day.
$60. $44.
O'Shea looking to get the job done. 5 matches remain after this one. Gilliland, Burness, Whitehead, Kay, Burness, Norris, O'Shea,
125.
Whitehead and Kay and Gilliland to end proceedings.
$100.
Norris needs to hit big here. Needs another treble, you feel.
101.
Not that one. Still in touch, but O'Shea get the job done. Bullseye. No, it comes down for treble 19.
99.
102 points away from his first win of the day, John O'Shea.
$59. John, you require 102.
Yeah, went for the ball. 69 remaining. Treble 19, treble 15. Treble 19.
52.
We'll come back for the 50 to register his first points of the day, take his total up to 8. Norris frustrated. Some good moments in the match, especially when he got back to 2-all and he threw a shocking leg.
52.
He was on 3-6-6
John, you
of the
require
9
50.
darts and couldn't recover it, and O'Shea to finish the job. Tops to end the losing streak.
10.
No, we go on. Norris
Alan, you require 120.
has pinned this in the match already. The third time he's left it in the match. And on the second occasion he finds a 5.
84. John, you require 40.
For the match, tops for John O'Shea.
20.
Oh, and they've caused him all
Alan,
sorts
you
of problems,
require
the doubles
36.
today. And Norris to send us to our third last leg, the side of the day.
Game
And we
John,
are
the
going
sixth
all
leg.
the way.
Alan
O'Shea's
Norris.
had his chances, match darts, but can't find the winning double, and Alan Norris all of a sudden becomes favourite. He's got the darts in the deciding leg, and
7th and final
we
leg,
go
it's Alan
on.
to throw first.
And it was looking really bleak
Game
for
on.
Alan Norris. 2.5 legs in, it was looking like he could be 3-0 down, but all of a sudden, 3 apiece, and he's got the darts, but he didn't
44.
make a good start last leg. He scored 17, slightly better here, but not what he would have wanted. O'Shea needs to find something. Finds
93.
a treble 18 with his last dart. The average is pretty modest, to be fair. They're both in the low to mid 80s.
$100. $100.
Last one from O'Shea. It's going to be nervy. 3 wins over the 2 days for O'Shea. 2
$137.
Last one.
125.
But no finish. Will Norris? Will it be a straight turn to leave 120 for the 4th time in the match?
100.
It is. Norris is going to get a shot. But what sort of pressure will he be under? He's going to be under a lot of pressure. Treble 13.
159.
He's under massive
And you
pressure.
require
24
120.
remaining for O'Shea. If Norris doesn't get rid of the 120, he's going to get a dart. Top to the match. He just caught the bat dart. It wasn't a lot to aim for.
24.
And O'Shea to finally get his first win of the day. He's missed match darts already. He's missing more here. And he's missed more. Hasn't happened for John O'Shea today. Norris,
Alan, you require
for
20.
his 2nd consecutive win. Got to work his way in. Up for double 5.
15.
No, and both players have had their opportunities, but O'Shea
You
afforded
require
more.
12.
And O'Shea finally gets the
John
victory.
O'Shea.
He's been craving. It stops the losing streak of 4 games on the trot. And O'Shea's days finally got a win on the board. Takes his points tally up to 8 points. There's more misery for Alan Norris. Both players mismatched darts, but it was O'Shea who got over the line in the end. But coming up, it's the top of the table clash as Chris Gilliland takes on Kevin Burness. Top of the table clash coming up. It's Chris Gilliland taking on Kevin Burness. Both only 1 defeat in the last 2 days. Kevin Burness lost to Keelan Kay. Chris Gilliland significantly lost out to Kevin Burness last time they met. Gilliland led in that match 2 legs nil, had a dart for 3-0, but from there it was all Burness. But now a chance for revenge for Chris Gilliland and a chance for one of them to actually pull clear. There we see the table, 14 points apiece. Keelan Kay in 3rd on 10. O'Shea because of that victory last time out up to 8 points. Norris on 4. Conan Whitehead still looking for the first victory. And the hunt will resume in the next match against Keelan Kay. But it's all eyes on this one.
96.
And Chris Gilliland gets off and running with a 96. 4 more matches to come after this one. Like I said, Conan Whitehead, Keelan Kay, Burness, Norris, O'Shea, Whitehead, and Keelan Kay versus Chris Gilliland. But one of these will be sitting top at the end of the day's play. And it's this result which will decide it.
140. 133.
Yeah, good switch in from Gilliland, knowing 5 19s would have left.
94. Chris should require 132.
Himself a finish with 132 with time. Don't think the bull will come in. No, no need. Good guide. Yeah, 12.
92.
Good setup play and a good opening leg from Chris Gilliland in such a big game. You maybe expected a few nerves early doors, but not so.
85.
From the Irishman.
Chris should require
Tops
40.
for the 1 leg lead.
Game
And
shot
it's
on the
Gilliland
first
who
leg.
strikes first.
Chris
13
Gilliland.
dart holder throw. And he's off and running. But Gilliland, remember, led 2-0 yesterday, Kevin Burness. So against Kevin Burness. So he'll be only wary that no guarantees early
Second
on in
leg,
this
it's
match.
Kevin
But
to throw
hits
first.
the front with a solid holder throw. Asking the questions of Kevin Burness.
60. 59. 47.
Burnett, see there, Burness. He visibly shows his frustration. The arms showing he's not overly thrilled with how he's settled here.
140.
Gilliland be satisfied with how he's settled. Opening hold
60.
and chance here. Switch another treble 20 for 164. No, but he'd be satisfied with what's going on here. He's got a lead of 130 against the throw, and Kevin Burness drifting into the 1 segment.
43.
Advantage well and truly Chris Gilliland now. Yesterday, actually, Burness won 4-2, but Gilliland had the higher average by 6 and a bit points. 93 to an 87, but Gilliland's average currently around 107, 108. Burness.
180.
See the arms again.
Chris
He's
should
off and
require
running.
104.
Gilliland will hope that that 180 is too little too late. 4 for tops. 4 a 2 leg lead in the biggest match of this
84.
week so far.
Kevin, you require 111.
Double 16. Can't convert.
95.
Gilliland
Chris
now
should require 20.
to double his lead.
Game
He
shot on
does
the
double
second
his lead.
leg.
This is a good
Chris
start from Chris Gilliland. 2 legs to nil up on Kevin Burness, as he was yesterday. But this time he has the advantage of throwing first in the 3rd leg to get himself a real cushion in this top of the
Third leg,
table
it's
clash.
Chris to throw first.
Burness had the chance to level up with a dart at double 16, but hasn't settled. He's second best at the minute. Almost 20 points difference in the average.
60.
2 legs in the scoreline. Burness needs to start firing soon.
60.
Good from Gilliland.
180.
First max of the match. Looking to give himself some breathing space
121.
overnight in this table. —
57.
Only 57 to back up the 180 though.
$140.
Last one for Burness. Looking to get the break straight back. Gilliland looking to put clear daylight between the players.
100.
Can't find another one, but a ton. We'll give him a shot at 104.
$100.
10 for Burness.
Chris should require 104.
Gilliland. Stay there. Double 12. He's comfortable in the double 12. We've seen him finish it early on to beat John O'Shea.
56. Kevin, you require 80.
Leaves 48. So Burness for the break straight back tops.
Game shot
Gets
in
the
third
tops.
leg.
He needed that Kevin Burness in a leg against throw where his opponent hit a 180. He gets a break straight back. He needed the 80, and there we see 2020 tops. His darts sitting nicely in the ball to stack on top.
Fourth leg, it's
And
Kevin to
Burness
throw first.
halves the
Game on.
deficit.
$123. $57. $78. $100.
Turn for Gilliland.
$100.
So back tons. Reminder the last matches of the day. Gilliland will face Keelan Kay. Burness, his last match,
100.
is against Norris. Keelan Kay and Conan Whitehead coming up in our next match.
122.
Burness looking to repeat the feat of yesterday. Trailed 2-0 and won 4-2. Can he do the same today?
180.
Second
Kevin, you
max for
require
Gilliland.
78.
Gives him an outside chance if he doesn't find the double 12.
54.
Burness doesn't find the double 12, so 64.
Chris, you require 64.
Tops. Fairly reliable on this double.
44.
Not on this occasion.
Kevin, you require 24.
Double 6 for Burness. It's getting a bit messy. No one likes double 3.
18.
As it proved there, Kevin Burness was closer to the number
Chris,
3.
you require 20.
He's got to work his way in. Shuffling to the left slightly, Gilliland. It's getting awkward.
Game
But
shot on the
pins
fourth
it. Good
leg.
dart from
Chris
Gilliland. And it's a breaker throw again. 3-1 he leads. Burness missed his chances in that leg, but it's Gilliland now who throws to win the match and be the clear lead at the top of the table. He'd be 2 points ahead of Kevin Burness
Fifth leg, it's Chris
if he
to
can
throw
close out
first.
this match.
Game on.
With one game remaining on day 2. A further 5 fixtures tomorrow, remember. Gilliland. Keelan Kay left to play.
97.
This afternoon.
60. $134. 43. 55.
Just got to stay solid here. He's gained the advantage.
59.
Well and truly got an advantage now. It's looking like Gilliland to go clearly top of the table, and Burness frustrated in the background, but
85.
underperformed Kevin Burness. And Kevin Burness mainly applies
96. Chris should require 130.
his trade on a challenge tour. Finished 28th on a challenge tour order of merit. £1,200 in prize money. Tops to finish the job.
90.
Gilliland will be back. Surely a second defeat incoming for Kevin Burness. Yeah, throws the last
28.
one. Does not happen for Burness, but Gilliland has been clinical as he has throughout.
Game.
And
shot,
Gilliland
and
finishes the
match.
job.
Chris
He's been the
Gilliland.
standout player of the 2 days, and now he finally has some clear daylight. A clinical performance, 94.5 average. He was the better player on the day, 44% on the doubles, and Gilliland now has the daylight at the top of the table. He wins that game by 4 legs to 1. Coming up next, we've got Norris taking on Keelan Kay. Four more matches remain. We've just seen Chris Gilliland top the table, a convincing victory over Kevin Burness. And coming up now, we've got Keelan Kay against Conan Whitehead. Not Norris, like I said at the close of the last break, but Conan Whitehead looking for a victory. It's looking desperate for Conan Whitehead. If he is going to find his way into the final, you feel it's through Group C, which we topped up at the end of the week. Well, Thursday by Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek. Liam Meek second on the youth tour, order of merit.
128.
Just in front of this gentleman, Keelan Kay.
100.
Keelan Kay's highlight of the day, a 1-4-6 finish in beating John O'Shea. Now looking to pile more misery on Conan Whitehead.
140.
Following the conclusion of this, Norris versus Kevin Burness. Conan Whitehead will then return to face John O'Shea,
84.
and wrapping up the day, Keelan Kay comes back to face table topper Chris Gilliland, and it's 5 more matches tomorrow where we see Top Spot advance to Saturday's final.
180.
Get to put their feet up for a couple of days before Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett get involved in Group B on Thursday and Friday evening.
140. Conan, you require 53.
11 dart leg potentially for Conan. 36. Take a 12.
37.
Not messing around. Got time on his side. I like that tactic. If you don't feel comfortable on a double, don't go for it when it's not even necessary.
137.
You have to go
Conan, you
for this
require
double 8
16.
now.
Game shot
And
on
he
the
pins
first
it.
leg.
13 dart
Conan
hold for Conan
Whitehead.
Whitehead, who is hunting for his first victory of the day, of the campaign. 8 games played and 8 defeats. He did go to a last leg
Second
decider with
it's
Kevin
Keelan to throw
Burness,
first.
but his best chance of a victory came in this fixture yesterday. He had 3 darts, a double 14, a deciding leg.
58.
Couldn't convert. Will he create an opportunity for himself today? Started well. Started very well.
121. 59.
Hey, this looks promising for Conan Whitehead.
140.
Shake of the head, but he'll be happy with how it's going. A 1 leg lead. And he's
57.
wrestled the darts away here now. In control in the early stages is Conan.
$57. 140.
Good stuff from Keelan, just to get himself back in touch. He's at arms. Length.
57.
There's a big chance. Whitehead undoing his good work in the last couple of visits.
41. Conan, you
Keelan
require
Kay 126. Not applying pressure, but look what he's left. 146, which he pinned earlier on. 30 scored. 96 remains.
90.
Good tidy up.
Keelan, you require 146.
Not going to repeat the feat of earlier on.
100. Conan, you require 36.
For a 2 leg lead. Double 9.
28.
Conan Whitehead has a chance to have a real cushion in the
Keelan,
game
you
because he's been
require
constantly
46.
under pressure throughout the last couple of days. Just to have that little buffer of a 2 leg cushion. Tops.
6.
Oh, so another opportunity for
Conan, you require 8.
Conan Whitehead. Double 4.
Game shot on the
Gets
second
the double
leg.
4. That's
Conan
2-0 Conan
Whitehead.
Whitehead. Is this his chance to put his first points on the board? He had match darts against Keelan Kay last time, but he's got a 2 leg lead now. Missed doubles
Third leg,
from
it's
Keelan
Conan to
has
throw
let Conan
first.
take the second
Game
leg.
on.
Conan throwing for a 3 leg lead.
132. 96. 99.
Good darts from Conan Whitehead. Got a to back up that break with a hold here now. And he'd be on the brink.
140.
Alan Norris, Kevin Burness coming up next. That's our last round of matches
25.
on day 2, and fortunate for Conan. Yeah, stay down at 132 remains.
133.
So Keelan Kay threatening to break straight back.
58.
The damage to the stem there that
Keelan, you
Conan White has
require
done.
132.
But Keelan, with time, didn't need to go this way. Treble 20 behind Andy.
52.
187, so I don't know why I used the ball there, Keelan Kay. Just a bit of decision making, but that will come.
60.
80 points now for
Keelan,
Keelan Kay
80.
to halve the deficit and get the break straight back. 20 for tops. Surely got to move along, yeah. Moving to his right.
40.
Can't find the top, so an outside chance for Conan
Conan, you
Whitehead.
require 127.
One treble needed in the combination for a dart at the bull, and that treble will be treble 19. Can't get it. Treble 16 just to tidy up. But we know what Keelan can be a bit sceptical
Keelan, you require 40.
on the outer ring.
Game shot on
Gets
the
it.
third leg.
Relief for Keelan Kay, and we see the arms up in the air. I've seen that a lot from him today, from Kevin Burness as well. But Keelan Kay, importantly, has a leg on the board. And it's a breaker throw straight
Fourth leg,
back.
It's Keelan to throw first.
Just plants
Game
those
on.
doubts in the head of Conan Whitehead. Whitehead started the leg well, and he had a bit of an unfortunate bounce out. The bounce out stuck in the top of his flight and never really got back in the leg. Good catch, Conan.
140. 96. 95.
Keelan Kay. Looking. Get himself back on
140.
terms. Good darts. Treble 20 to start. Down he comes. Treble 19. Nope, forget that. No finish going to be left for
47.
Conan Whitehead here. There will be a finish for Keelan Kay.
140.
As a finish of 68 to level up the match at 2 apiece.
$89.
Rounds that off
Keelan, you
Conan.
require 68.
Waiting on 130 if the chance arises. 16 or an 8. Tops for 2 apiece.
48.
Oh, can't find it.
Conan, you require 130.
Good guy. Treble 20 for the ball.
65.
65. So Keelan Kay won the previous leg on double
Keelan,
10.
you
Looking to
require
make it back-to-back
20.
legs on double 10. To send this match level. No,
score.
unlucky deflection into the double 15. Busts his score.
Conan, you require 65.
Whitehead. 2 at tops for 3-1.
60.
Wild at double 15. More chances for Keelan.
Keelan, you require 20.
A feather off that. Awkward now.
12.
And he's in the neighbour double
Conan, you
again. It was double
require
15
5.
last time, double 6 this time. Conan Whitehead. This ain't a gimme though. 1 for double 2. A lot of people say that's the
Game
hard
shot
part in the
the fourth
combination. As it
leg.
proved,
Conan
Conan Whitehead will throw for the match. His best opportunity to get some points on the board so far. Leads 3-1 against Keelan Kay. Missed doubles galore, costing Keelan there, but Conan needs that bit of luck. He just needs to find a solid leg. You feel 15 darts will do it. And he's well on his way. And a maximum start. Perfect start. And Conan Whitehead on his way to his first points in Group A.
100.
And will back-to-back defeats for Keelan Kay, and with Chris Gilliland coming up in his last match of the day, it could be an uncomfortable end to the day.
190.
This could be some way to get his first points on the board.
140.
Conan Whitehead for the perfect leg.
141.
We've already had 4. We may have 5. Went for treble 15, unlucky.
120.
Well, he got it there, 21 left. Good stuff from Conan Whitehead. And Keelan Kay resigned
100.
to a second consecutive defeat.
21.
For the match, 88.
5.
Still the weight goes on. He missed match darts in the last match against Keelan Kay yesterday. He's going to get some more. He's had 2. He'll hope it's just one more and it's the job done.
100. Conan, you require 16.
88, Conan Whitehead.
Game,
and
shots,
finally,
and
at the 9th
Conan
time of
Whitehead.
asking, Conan Whitehead has his first win in Group A. Good performance, average just above 87, but relief for Conan Whitehead. He's off and running. It's back-to-back defeats for Keelan Kay. But Conan Whitehead will sleep a lot easier tonight. He'll be back a bit later on to finish his campaign. But coming up next, we've got Kevin Burness against Norris. matches remain in day 2. It's Kevin Burness finishing his campaign here. He lost out last time to Chris Gilliland in the top of the table clash, so it's likely Chris Gilliland will lead the table at the close of play today. But there we see Gilliland 16 points, only the 1 defeat. Alan Norris, who's taken on Kevin Burness here, has got the 2 wins. They were both against Conan Whitehead. And there we see Conan Whitehead with 2 points, finally up and running. He won last time out against Keelan Kay. And Conan Whitehead's back with us in the next match. He takes on John O'Shea, and we finish proceedings with Keelan taking on Chris Gilliland. Burness to get us off and running. Well beaten in his last match against Chris Gilliland. Been impressed with the Irishman. Should finish top of the table today, and it comes down to one more round of games tomorrow. Top spot, remember, advances to Saturday, and then the other 5 have to battle it out in groups B and C over the Thursday and Friday morning and evening sessions, remember. All on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
45. 95. 99.
Burness visibly disappointed with his performance last time, and it was really below par. His average was in the low 80s.
36.
Norris, who lost out 4-3 to John O'Shea, had darts to win it as well. So he could be sitting pretty up.
140.
But it's Kevin Burness looking to round off today with the same equation as yesterday. 4 wins from 5.
76.
But such as the performances of Chris Gilliland, he may find himself second
60.
in the table.
Alan, you require 85.
Alan 85 for the break. 20 for the ball.
60.
Not to be unlucky. Good effort from Alan Norris.
Kevin, you require 16.
He started today's proceedings against Keelan Kay, going down 4-2.
Game shot on the
And
first
it's
leg.
Kevin Burness,
Kevin Burness
who takes the opening leg. Hold a throw for Burness. There was a chance for Alan Norris to break. Had a poke at the bullseye, but Burness in the ascendance. He takes the opening leg.
Second leg, it's
looking,
Alan to throw
like I said,
first.
to finish the day on 4 wins from 5, as he did yesterday. But as he did yesterday, will be the same for Alan Norris if he loses here. It'll just be 1 win from 5. Really going to have to go some if he's going to move himself into Group B. It's probably
100.
the only opportunity for Alan Norris, which means playing Thursday and Friday evenings. Otherwise, he'll be playing in the morning
66.
along with Colin Osborne, Adrian Gray and Liam Meek. Joe Davis, Mike Gillett and Chaz
100.
Barstow will join in Group B, which consists of 5 players, and they'll be joined by second and third spot, which is played on Thursday and Friday evening. As I said earlier, top spot
100.
goes straight through to Saturday's final. I can have a little jolly for 2 days, Thursday and Friday off.
44.
And lucky deflection from Alan there.
100.
You know, like that first dart, just caught the flight.
$137.
Switch from Kevin Burness to leave Shanghai.
$22.
Yeah, and
Kevin, you
doesn't even
require
finish Alan Norris, but a
120.
poor return from 192 to leave 170. Burness Probably not overly concerned that the 170 is going to go.
60. Alan, you require
Will
170.
in all likelihood come back for the 60. Haven't seen a 170 yet this week. Are we about to see one now? Ball for Norris. Great shot from Alan Norris. What a setup. The 22 for the 170 and the 170 go. Look at that. Great shot from Norris.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
And it levels up the match with Kevin Burness waiting on 60 as well. We've seen Gilliland miss ball on the 170, but we saw
60.
perfection there. The big fish gone from Alan Norris.
100. 180. 58. 57.
Yeah, and Burness with a lead here, and not even a 180 can leave Norris a finish.
57. 44.
These are 160, but again, not good setup play.
81.
Bit of a lunge there from
Kevin,
Alan
you
Norris, but it was an
require
effective lunge. Found a
160.
treble 20. Not enough to leave a finish.
100.
Turn for Norris, for Kevin, sorry, to leave 60. He was on 60 last time when Norris pinged the 170, but he'll be back this time, that's for sure.
133.
But under some pressure again.
Kevin, you require 60.
20 for tops for the Iron Man.
Game shot on
And
the
it is
third
20 for
leg.
tops.
Kevin
Third
Burness.
hole of throw. 2-1 lead for Kevin Burness. Halfway to his fourth victory of the day. Only defeat against Chris Gilliland.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to
His
throw
only defeat
first.
yesterday was against Keelan Kay, and already Kevin Burness probably thinking he needs to get a victory tomorrow against Chris
97.
Gilliland, because Gilliland's been so solid. There's not been many errors.
96.
But then there's players like Alan Norris and Conan Whitehead who probably, well, they're not in the mix for top spot, but can certainly decide who gets the top spot.
140.
Abilities there. We saw Conan earlier push Kevin Burness to a 7 from the siding leg. Burness just found those extra gears.
99. 140.
For Norris, down to 124. It's been better from Alan Norris today. Started slowly yesterday. He may not get any more victories than he did yesterday, but the performances have been
100.
improved.
Alan, you require 124.
Be back for another tilt tomorrow. Will he go for the ball?
84.
But going for 14, really, Alan.
100.
So tops
Alan,
for two
you
apiece.
require 40.
Work his way down.
Game shot on the
Good
fourth
dart from Alan
leg.
Norris, because
Alan Norris.
he'd have been aware Kevin Burness more than capable of taking the 106, and Norris again levels up the match. Not as spectacular as he did the first time with the 170, but just
This leg,
as
it's
important.
Kevin to
It's
throw
2 legs
first.
apiece in these two's last game of the day.
59. 41. 43.
See that a lot with Kevin Burness, the lunge and the leg coming up. Only on the last dart.
135. 90. 99.
Chance for Alan Norris here.
$43.
Yeah, didn't really take advantage.
100.
Burness down to 200. There was a little opening for Alan Norris. Not happening.
43.
Yeah, unravelled a little bit in the last 6 darts. Burness to hit the front again. And how?
180.
That leaves double 10. And nothing Norris can do about it. 239. The game has literally swung in 6 darts here. Well, the leg,
44.
I should say.
Kevin, you
Averages
require
both
20.
in the low 80s, but can't split him.
Game
We
shot
can
on the
now.
5th
Kevin
leg.
Burness back
Kevin
in front.
Burness.
The importance of having the darts in this match proving. So Kevin Burness, one holder throw away, or one leg away
6th leg.
from
It's Alan
clinching
to
a
throw
4th victory
first.
from 5 matches. Norris needs to find them both, or it's the same outcome for him as yesterday with just the one win.
45.
But definitely some signs of improvement for Alan.
137. 96. 100.
Burness keen to get the job done in this leg. Whitewashed Alan Norris yesterday. Been a lot more competitive today.
140.
Norris looking to send us all the way. He went all the way last time out against John O'Shea. Came up short. Hoping for a change in fortunes
140.
here. But we may not even get to a deciding leg. That's not going to help his cause. Got to go for a 25. No, stayed there, played
95.
aggressive,
Kevin,
took
you
the gamble.
require 124.
125 plays 124, but Burness is at the hockey now. Tops for the 124.
84.
Elected not to use the ball, almost got
Alan, you require
paid off.
125.
Norris 125. It's a good guide if he can find the treble 20.
65. Kevin, you require 40. Game,
But
shots,
Kevin Burness
and the match.
finishes
Kevin
the job.
Burness.
He wins 4 games from 5 again. He stays in touch at the top of the table with Chris Gilliland. Chris Gilliland has still got one more match to play, and that's against Keelan Kay at the end of the day. But coming up next, we're going to see John O'Shea taking on Conan Whitehead. Last match of the day for these two gentlemen. John O'Shea taking on Conan Whitehead. We've got Keelan Kay, Chris Gilliland to wrap things up after this, but both players looking for their second win of the day. O'Shea defeated Alan Norris last time out 4-3, and Conan Whitehead finally got a first win on the board at the 9th time of asking, beating Keelan Kay. Good performance from Conan, and looking to end the day with back-to-back wins. We've seen Alan Norris finish his campaign. He's now got 4 points. Whitehead there on 2.
First
O'Shea
leg, it's John to throw first.
on 8. A win here
Game
would
on.
take him above Keelan Kay. Remember, if you finish in those second and third spots, you go into Thursday and Friday evening. So plenty to play for. O'Shea,
93.
that last victory stopped a run of 4 straight defeats.
$140. 59. 180.
Maximum for Conan Whitehead. To back up the 140 start. Is Whitehead going to finish the day with a flourish?
60. 89. 59. Conan, you require 92.
So for a positive start for Conan Whitehead, picking up where he left off. No need for 2 double 18s. Well, he's gone that way, but he played it safely, so no care. Well,
39.
I said that, but then he goes and chucks in a 1. But he'll be back. Will be for a breaker throw.
100. Conan, you require 53.
Setting himself, Conan Whitehead, 17 for double 18. That's his go-to double 18. It's the
44.
only problem when you go inside on 18. The double 9, no
John,
one's
you
favourite.
require 130.
And O'Shea to pinch the leg. Not going to, but coming back to split
40.
9. It's just got a bit patchy at the end here for Whitehead.
Conan, you require 9.
Should have had 3 clean at double 18 on his last visit, but a careless start into the 1. So just to tidy up.
Game shown
Does
the
tidy
first
up.
leg.
Conan Whitehead
Conan
gets an immediate
Whitehead.
break of throw. Looking to end the day on back-to-back victories, and it's a break to start the game. Conan Whitehead, much improved performance, and looking to pile a bit more measure on John
Second
O'Shea.
leg,
It's not
it's
gone to
Conan to
plan for
throw
O'Shea
first.
today. It started brightly yesterday. 3 wins from 4, but since then it's just been 1 win from his next 5.
22.
John O'Shea will be delighted with that opening visit from Conan Whitehead. Only 22 to start the leg.
131. 26. 100.
Turn for O'Shea. Penultimate match of the day. Tabletopper Chris Gilliland wraps up proceedings in the final match against Keelan Kay, as we see Conan Whitehead fire in his second max of the match.
100.
Seen a 170 from Alan Norris in the previous match. John O'Shea's going to get a crack at the 170 here.
77. John, you require 170.
The point just about touching the 12 there for Conan.
78.
Not happy with that visit, John O'Shea, but get to go at the 92.
92.
Conan on 104 if
John, you require
afforded the
92.
opportunity. Treble 20. No, 25 is gone. 87.
52.
And that is
Conan, you require
target.
104.
But Whitehead. Treble 18. Stays there for double 16. No, didn't follow the lie.
38. John, you require 40.
One apiece.
Game shot
And
on
it
the
is
second
one apiece.
leg.
John O'Shea
John
gets the break
O'Shea.
straight back to level up. Poor leg from Conan Whitehead. It featured a maximum as well, but no darts to win the leg, and it's O'Shea who levels things up. He's
Third
got the
leg,
darts
it's John
now
to
in the
throw
third leg,
first.
looking to end the day with back-to-back victories himself. He's realistically probably in the hunt to get into Group B.
44.
You feel he needs to win all his games tomorrow. Results to go his way. In others,
75. 58.
speaking to John O'Shea yesterday, still has possession of that
95.
Will Masters trophy, and openly says he will not be giving it up until the Will Masters takes place again, and who
100.
knows when that will be. It was supposed to be scheduled for December. Bit gutted really, he was the only combine qualified for in the last 4 years. But the wait will go on, but I'm
42.
sure there'll be more on the WDF side in the new year. But O'Shea, greatest moment of his career, winning the
100.
World Masters, and he was the best player over those 4 days. Massive victory for the
134.
Irishman.
$99. Conan, you
Rounds
require
off the 199 to lead a
155.
turn. Whitehead 155.
$83.
Again, that could be costly. Even
John,
if
you
it's just a single
require 100.
17, he's on 58. It's a single double combination. He may not get to go anyway.
60.
Unlucky. Shea can't find
Conan,
the
you
tops.
require 72.
Tops.
52.
Can't find it in there. That first dart made it awkward. There we see.
John,
right
you
below the
require
top wire.
40. Game shot on the
And
third
O'Shea
leg.
hits the front,
John O'Shea.
2-1. Whitehead had a chance to break again, but couldn't find the tops. And O'Shea in front, 2 legs to 1. He leads 2 legs away
Fourth leg, it's
on
Conan
the second
throwing
victory of the day.
first.
O'Shea won't be thrilled with how it's gone today. Being patchy, the doubles have let him down, particularly earlier on in the
41.
day. But his game with Chris Gilliland was the match of the day.
131.
Match of the last couple of days. Did have a dart to win that one as well.
$81. $140.
Darts from O'Shea. Reminder, play resumes 9:30 in the
81.
morning. Same lineup, same 6 players, their last round of matches. And then it's a bit of a change up on Thursday.
140.
5 of the 6 players will still be involved. Joined by another 6, Joe Davis, Mike Gillett,
100.
Shaz Barstow in Group B, and then Colin
John,
Osborne,
you
Adrian
require
Gray,
90.
Liam Meek in Group C. How'd you look, John? 15 left.
76.
Who goes 177 on 15? John O'Shea does. If he hits it, who am I
58.
to argue?
John, you require 14.
3 for double 2 now.
12.
There we are. A mess, John.
Conan, you require 140.
He's done this already today. How can we forget? It was treble 20 tops tops. I think he went for 2 treble 18s. 2 treble 18s for 32.
40. John, you require 2.
Double 1 for 3-1.
No score.
He's making a mess of this.
Conan, you require 100.
John O'Shea. This'll hurt.
Game
Yeah,
shot on the
you could see it
fourth
coming.
leg.
John
Conan
O'Shea.
Whitehead.
An apology there from Conan Whitehead, but never apologise when you win a leg. John O'Shea, the master of his own downfall there. Don't know
Fifth
why he
leg,
went
it's
1
John
for
to
double 7
throw
on
first.
15 to start with, and then once he's left himself on the double 1, you're asking for problems. But regroups, he's off and running
180.
in leg 5.
$140. $134.
Good stuff from John O'Shea. He's not letting those missed doubles bother him. A visit of 180 and 134 put him in complete control of the 5th leg.
94. $100.
Look at that. 87. Potential of an 11 dart leg incoming for O'Shea.
97. John, you require 87.
2 darts. Double 9. And he's down. Double 2 again.
83.
Creating
Conan, you require
his own problems, John
170.
O'Shea. We've already seen this today. We're not going to see it again, but it's no gimme the way things have been going. That John O'Shea is going to get rid of this double 2, sorry, and he's under it now.
John, you require 4.
He's allowing himself to get embroiled, and he's up at double 1 again.
No score.
And again, it's the same outcome. This time,
Conan, you require
pulling well
36.
below. And a leg that potentially could be 11 darts. Could be going the way of Conan Whitehead. Double 9. Both missing doubles.
18.
O'Shea will be back.
John, you require 4. Game shot on the
And John
5th
O'Shea
leg.
finally gets
John
that leg on the
O'Shea.
board. It should have been a lot more comfortable, but he gets there. He leads by 3 legs to 2. Whitehead will be kicking himself. 3 darts, or 2 at his favoured double 18,
Sixth
but he
leg,
couldn't
it's Conan
convert.
throwing
He would
first.
now be throwing for the match had he converted. Instead, he's throwing to stay in the match.
100.
Positive signs at the back end of the day for Whitehead. His performance been slightly better.
180.
O'Shea, though, keen to finish the job in this leg.
83.
3rd maximum of the match. First for O'Shea.
140.
Tell a lie.
40.
4th maximum of the match. 2nd for O'Shea. And now in a great position to finish his day with back-to-back wins.
57.
He'll be back for 1-2-4. He may even had a couple of stabs at it. Whitehead, best case scenario, can leave 138 now.
92.
He's looking to leave 150, but
John, you
O'Shea,
require 124.
this is where he can be careless at times. He's got to just stay straight. Good dart.
98.
Good stuff. I mean, leaving double 13 not ideal, but He'll attack it, John O'Shea, and a good performance.
150.
2019 World Master.
John, you require 26.
Finished the day with back-to-back wins. John O'Shea, double 13. Can't get much closer.
Game,
He does
shot,
get much closer.
and the
He's
match.
in.
John
O'Shea finishes the day with back-to-back wins, defeating Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 2, average just below 85. But O'Shea, who was on a bit of a rut at the beginning of the day with 3 defeats and one yesterday, so it's 4. But he gets over the line in that one. 4 legs to 2, he finishes his campaign. These two gentlemen will be back tomorrow. But we finish the day with table topper Chris Gilliland taking on Keelan Kay. final action of the day coming up. Table topper Chris Gilliland and the day against Keelan Kay. Keelan Kay, who's in the mix for third spot. Been disappointment in his last two matches, but there we see. Keelan Kay now dropped below John O'Shea after that victory for the Irishman against Conan Whitehead last match out. But Gilliland, there we see, should finish the day top of the table. But it'll be a big day tomorrow.
First
the
leg, it's Keelan to throw
with
first.
him and Kevin Burness
Game
will have a
on.
lot on it, but Keelan Kay can put himself in the equation with an outside shot with victory here.
100.
Keelan Kay lost out to Conan Whitehead last time out. First victory for Conan. He's done
100.
for the day. Successful day for Kevin Burness as well. Repeat defeated yesterday with 4 wins from 5, but Gilliland looking for a clean sweep of the day. Completes the job here against Keelan Kay. 18 points from a possible 20 is some return from the 2 days action. But Keelan Kay will make him work for the victory, that is for sure.
58.
Chris Gilliland be cheering on. The Irish pair of Daryl Gurney and Brendan Dolan at the weekend in the World Cup. Got to say, it's about time we saw a good run from them to such a good side. And
45.
only Chris Modney should do better, boys. One semi-final appearance for that pairing, and they'll agree is not good enough.
$58.
Who knows? Gilliland might be mixing it in that World Cup in years to come. You have to go some. That is a real good pair, Daryl Gurney and Brendan Dolan.
137. Christian require 112.
Okay, now a 76. We saw Keelan Kay pin a 146 to complete victory over John O'Shea earlier. Are we about to see a 112?
Game
We
shot in
are.
the first leg.
Clinical from Chris Gilliland,
Gilliland.
as he's been all day, as he pretty much been yesterday as well. Only that one blemish of a defeat to Kevin Burness on the record, but he's got a break straight away here.
Second leg,
Gilliland
it's
looking to finish off the
Game
day.
on.
Top of the table. And if he can rattle off a perfect day today, tomorrow, he can have a lazy day Thursday and Friday.
140.
Because he would be through to Saturday's final group.
$57.
Gilliland, who's finished the day in style yesterday with 109
44.
average. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. We've seen that again today from Burness.
137.
Both players part of the Modus Darts
60.
stable. Chris Gilliland put himself in the shot window in the last outing in the online darts league. Really
100.
impressed. Off to Q School in the new year. Only 60 though from Gilliland there, and offering Keelan Kay a way back into this match, into this leg. Breaker throws only a break.
93.
Really, if you hold in the next leg. It was the 112 that enabled the break.
$59.
Chance for Keelan Kay.
140.
114. 14 for tops.
74. Christian require 138.
Hope to return. Another one of them for double 12. Double 12 for a 138. Just pulls it low. Great effort. Sigh of relief for Keelan Kay.
40.
As it's tops. For one apiece. There is one apiece. Good dart from Keelan Kay. Survived a little bit of a scare, but credit to him breaking straight back. And levels this match at one leg apiece. Keelan Kay looking to go back above John O'Shea with victory. And we'll keep him within touching distance of Gilliland and Kevin Burness.
100.
Turn a piece in the start of this third leg.
43. 59. 57.
'Good switch.
96.
The last one. Gilliland, remember, had a double 12 for a 138 kill. Would have put himself 2 legs to the left, but Keelan Kay deservedly, I have to say, level in this match.
140.
'Unlucky. Can't do nothing with it.
117.
Except find a treble.
Keelan, you require 161.
Look, what was the best target to go for, but he needed a treble to leave a finish. And he got one. Good composure from Gilliland after disappointment of losing a treble 20 to the floor.
Chris, you require 129.
Treble 19 or a 19 keeps the shot alive. Some people look at treble 16, treble 12, 2 double 18s. Yeah, and I like that shot. Unlucky.
93. Keelan, you require 62.
For a 2-1 lead. Setting himself.
Game shot.
Good dart from Keelan Kay. There
Keelan
wasn't a lot to
Kay.
look at there. Never easy when you have to shuffle along the hockey, but Keelan Kay, who was broken in the opening leg, now takes the next 2 legs, leading 2-1. Like I said, he's looking to leapfrog John O'Shea with victory here into third spot, and would keep him within 4 points of Burness and Gilliland, and it would do Kevin Burness a favour as well, and it make it all to play for when we resume tomorrow.
121. 60. 58. 96.
'From Gilliland.
100.
Okay, been a bit despondent after his last 2 games. If he could finish on a victory here, it would mean 3 wins from 5, identical for him from
96.
yesterday. That would mean Gilliland would have had an identical day as yesterday, as Kevin Burness,
134.
as Alan Norris. Yeah, I was just about to say, he needed to find another treble and does find one.
88.
So Kay within striking distance. If Gilliland doesn't get rid of this 88,
Game
but he
shot
does
on the
get rid of the
fourth leg.
88. Clinical
Gilliland.
from Chris Gilliland, and 2 legs apiece. There we see treble 20, double 14, no messing around. 3 more legs possible.
Fifth leg,
Keelan
it's
Kay
Keelan
with
to
the
throw
slender advantage
first.
of throwing
Game
first,
on.
but we've seen a break a piece and a hold a piece already in this match. No guarantees for Keelan with the darts, but
135.
makes a bright start. Keelan Kay knows pressure on him here. He drops his throw here.
57.
Gilliland then has the darts to throw for victory.
$58. $99.
Good last one from Kay. Wasn't a lot to aim for, and Gilliland, even with a max, can't leave a finish. So Keelan Kay, 6 darts minimum at the 210.
$99.
Just got to set this up, Keelan Kay. Take a 140. And he went for the ball to leave tops. He'd be happy with that. Would certainly make it interesting if Keelan Kay can clinch victory here.
100.
Just have a little wipe of the towel. It is hot.
Keelan, you requires 75.
Just rushes a little bit, Keelan Kay at
35.
times, but
Chris, you require 144.
in likelihood will probably get away with it. It'll hurt if he doesn't, but he will get away with it.
128. Keelan, you require 40.
Double tops for Kay. To lead 3-2. Got to go.
Game
It does
shot on
go.
the fifth
Good
leg.
dart from Keelan Kay. He'd have been feeling that with the last start. Chris Gilliland waiting in the background. Then one's hurt when you think you're going to get a chance. But Gilliland now finds himself 3-2 down. Is it going to be a
Sixth
first
leg,
defeat
it's
of
Chris
the
to
day
throw
for Chris
first.
Gilliland? Keelan Kay has the advantage if we go to a 7th leg of having the darts. We saw Gilliland earlier going to the side leg with John O'Shea and finding a great leg.
140.
14 dart leg to break. He won't be panicking just yet.
$96. $55.
Can Kay pile in? He is. Surely. Yeah, look at the look on his face. He enjoyed that one. Keen to get the job done here, Keelan Kay. Again, Gilliland average up towards 96,
84.
but Keelan Kay with a lesser average is in a position to close out this match now.
140.
A 180 followed by a 140. Match dart will be incoming, you feel. Surely one at the ball, but he's going to be under some pressure. Another treble, you feel. Gets one.
135.
Good game, this one.
85.
Can Kay blow the group wide open? Ball to seal victory.
60.
Just the wrong
Chris,
side.
you require 87.
Seen Gilliland get rid of 88. 87 to stay alive. 20 for the ball, treble 20 for double 5. It's double 5. And he just
82.
drops low. Keelan Kay now had one dart for the
Keelan, you
match.
require 25.
This is no gimme. He'll be feeling it here. This will be a big win for Keelan Kay. Almost bust. Double 2.
Game
And he gets
stops.
it. Tidies
And the
up in the
match.
end.
Keelan
Not the way he
Kay.
wanted to go, but He tidied up the 25. Good win for Keelan Kay, who's been a bit disappointed after the last 2 defeats, but he ends the day, like yesterday, with 3 wins from 5, as does Chris Gilliland. Chris Gilliland joint top of the table with Kevin Burness, and it's all to play for tomorrow. Keelan Kay putting himself in the mix, John O'Shea with an outside shot, but we will resume from 9:30 tomorrow, where all 6 players will be involved again. It's all on the Online Darts YouTube channel. See you then.